my gameplay.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
You dare interrupt me as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for mine.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Why am I a clock?
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니
I'm a clock.
아파하기는 하나 봐.
Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory is already dissolving. The was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Oh, they wanna kill me.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠고.
Why do I feel like none of them are the main, as in, not saying main characters, but I don't think any of them are the playable characters.
얼굴을 보고
I've seen
싶었는데
some of the
아쉽게
playable
됐어.
characters. I don't know if these three that I'm
당신의
looking
별이
at are the
어디
playable
있는지.
ones.
알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking locations to the grave with. Damn it, where was it supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘
Wait! Seeing a bus at the start of the story and the name is of the game is called Limbus is quite funny. Shit, that's my game app, Isekai.
사자가 밀린 거야?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
That's... I can simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라.
At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. What are the texts of this game?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Oh?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
I like this one. I think a lot of people probably like this one.
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with the bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술.
Justice? Bus? I
그런
don't...
대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those strangers will fight for me.
맞아요.
Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals with it. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Can we do like a gacha game list? And then count how many gacha games starts with the main character having amnesia? Or like forgetting something? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Yeah, it's like rare if they don't have amnesia, right? Like, Reverse doesn't have amnesia. Who else doesn't have amnesia? Aether from Genshin might have amnesia. Does Ishisa have amnesia? ZZ doesn't. Yeah, ZZ is one of the rare ones that doesn't.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
You guys say that she's old?
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
I also saw some of you say that she's 50. Then again though, old people could be hot. But would I be that interested in them? Nah.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Yeah, but she's probably good when she's young.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. What do I mean by that? She was probably fine from like 20 plus to 50 plus, you know. She's like fine wine. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You'll find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simple, you say? Simply drag from left end of the dashboard to right to change the skills and you're ready to enter the combat. Allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold the gear, then connect the skills. Interesting. There's a third skill though. I'm assuming third skill is ultimate, which is why I can't select them now. Huh. Okay. Fancy way of action. Well done. Now that your skills for all the sinners have been changed, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
제시합니다.
So this is turn-based strategy. Okay. As a turn-based strategy games, that means I have two gacha grounds of comparison. Actually no, I probably have more. Because I briefly played FGO. So there's gonna be Reverse and HSR to think about. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, connect the skills, okay. So you're guiding me again. The sound effect though, that's quite cool.
간다.
Do my characters have a gruesome death? If they die in the game? They seem to. But now I don't know what they do. I mean, I have no clue what they do, so
전략이네요.
I think this is meant for death anyways. Yeah, their HP are all very low. Wonder what do the numbers mean? Like 655, 65441. I wonder what they mean.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
There's the word A rest on them. Also wonder what that one means. Did someone just die? They did. Oh, they poof. They absolutely vanish. Oh well, they don't vanish. They just become very bloody.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
This is hate crushing. Damn. What the hell is going on? You say you'll fight for my seat. Wait, is that my name? I'm Dante.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Okay, so you're waiting for this. You have some hidden cut out your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 별을 따라가는 거죠.
I'm a clock. So am I some kind of time rewinder?
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라. 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
For a moment, I thought this guy has like cat ears or something because of the way the freaking wall crater looks like. But no. Okay. Oh, he grabbed me. Wait, no, Lion died while grabbing me.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Why does this cool-looking guy look like a gangster?
팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 난 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Oh shit! I'm right! Oh shit! I know the story. I cooked. I'm a time rewinder. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an antagonizing scream. Oh wait, no, agonizing, sorry, not antagonizing. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Is this game inspired by ReZero? In the voice of the man with red eyes. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사.
You have a nice design.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까? 딴 제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 딴테.
Virgilis is a very long name, but okay. Virgil, I guess that's what your name has to be. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
She says vroom vroom as a line. Goddamn. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. So you used to be a person.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
He's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
When was Limbus released? 2020? Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
2022, 2023. So it's a 3-year-old game. Okay, you can understand me. The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but taking from me.
파우스트의
It's a 2-year-old game.
제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
You really can, but how? I don't even have real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
That's a very difficult word. Anachronistic. What does that even mean? Right. Never considered
당신의
that.
말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요. 당신의 뒤에 앉아있는
Yeah, I think of anachronistic as like something related to time, because chron means time, but I don't know what the full word means.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Not in sync. Ah.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Do you think Project Moon expected this game to be globally? I think they wanted the game to be globally played, just like anyone who releases a game on Steam. But were they expecting a big global audience, or do you think they were only expecting like just a strong Korean audience?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼
They were only expecting people who played their own games to like it.
앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
The CEO said if the game flopped, he would just be a VTuber and make money for the game. They're actually confused how it got this popular. Robotically Corporation got popularized by the Russian community at first. The Russian community. The CEO was surprised it got popular. They practically made this a gacha game because they needed funding.
왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Hi, Gregor. Should I be reading his entire description? I think I'll understand him the more I read the story, so I don't think I'll read any of the description.
그래. 양반이 뭐야, 양반이.
I can always read it somewhere else, right? Can I?
돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Yeah.
그래?
So I'm not stressed.
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Rodion. At first, I found it a little bit uncanny to be playing this game in Korean.
관리자가 된대.
And then I think there's some maybe potential minor complaints that people have when they play a game like this. They're like, oh, why don't I have not not have English language or Japanese language? But then the more I listen to it, the more it's like,
들어올 생각을 하니?
you just have to think that the setting of the game is in Korea, right? And then you're like watching a Korean show, which some of you might not. But then considering I have, I guess it takes time for it to feel natural. She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
A lot of people got turned off when they found out it's not Japanese and quit. I think that's bullshit. If people think that, oh, games apparently need Japanese. I don't know why Japanese is like the most entry-level language, and when a lot of the time people don't even understand the language they're listening to, they're just like, oh shit, VA sounds nice, but they're not used to like other languages being spoken. You know what language I wanna hear in a game, and I'll play it even if I don't understand. Oh, you guessed it right. Yes, Russian.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Give me a Russian voice game. I'll play it. Sinclair is an interesting name. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Surely there'll be a Russian gacha game. Oh, I don't even know if Russian people like gacha, like Russian game devs like Russia. Sorry, Russian game devs like gacha. Yeah, that was where I was going to.
그럼 거기 글자 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Isang is a nice name.
이상이요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. Am I getting introduced to all the characters in the game?
답답하네요.
I get the idea of the gacha and the way this game kind of works. As in, like, in terms of the characters and how you just get variants of the characters.
이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Ishmael? Okay.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Well, that feels bad for everybody here. They're all gonna feel death multiple times. But then again, you stay alive. I guess that's a sweet compensation. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Heathcliff. Why is he so cut up? But I like him. His design looks nice. Oh, I do love a big baseball bat. I don't own a baseball bat, but I won't lie. Like, if I had a commonest item weapon in real life, right? I would pick a baseball bat.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
I mean, that just makes me... That means I'm HSR. Wait, what's the name of the two main characters again? Kellis and what's the girl's name? Can't remember the girl's name.
당신도 조심하라고.
Apparently I'm them. Oh, Stelly.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테
Cause they own baseball bats as well. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난
Oh, you're so bright.
곁일세.
Don Quixote? Do you all come from different places? It would seem. Like they're all from different countries.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Quixote? Quixote. Okay. The fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
She's Spanish. I mean, I see this Sueno impossible whatever this word is, but like, why does she speak with the word Tao and Thai? Isn't that... There's no Spanish literature.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은. 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Have I seen fan art of this guy? Is he one of the most loved guy in this game? 홍루.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
No, this isn't that kind
제
of.
취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
묘슈.
Real shoe. I mean, I'm getting that okay, the previous one is China and this is Japan.
요르슈크.
At what point was I supposed to laugh?
그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mirror. Oh, his intro is short. You're pretty polite.
것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
He's French, I see.
네.
It felt as if something was gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin down what exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과.
Oh, this. Am I supposed to... Oh, what language is this? Is this Greek? What is this? It's Greek. Okay. Rudeness.
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다
Damn,
관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
Shit.
편히 써주시기를.
She's a devoted one. That's reassuring, thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
바깥 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가
think I see now.
마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
So there's 12 people? Or is it 13 people? Oh, she developed the bus. Okay.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
12 plus Dante. I see.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요. 단테 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가
Well,
깨닫지
she
못한다
likes
하여
herself.
사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
He has a very nice VA. The Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이 해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Evil Korean voice is always very good in like any K-drama Korean movies. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거. 제가 보증하죠.
aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I made my
보이죠?
choice.
고개를 끄덕이자.
좋아. 계속 가면 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다.
Nephi? Who's that?
피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는
What a name.
엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 시혜를
It's so funny that-
기울이는
Wait! Mephisto and Faust also appears in AK. Are they supposed to be like together? Do they mean something before the game? Like, yeah, are they like part of some mythical story that I do not know? Huh? There's a story of Mephisto and Faust. It's based on the German book. Oh, I never knew that there was a reference. Dante and Virgil is a thing. I didn't know that. I thought Dante and Virgil were a thing because of a book. Sorry, not because of a book, because of the game. Ever heard of a Faustian bargain? No, I'm new to that. Mephistopheles is the name of the demon Faust made a deal with. Oh, okay.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고, 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain, revive. You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
So why are you guys all called sinners? Oh, another tutorial. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once would not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you the appropriate number depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make the appropriate force. Select 5 sinners that you would like to deploy for the battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. First, select sinner... sorry, I forgot his name. I'm new to the game, so give me a while. Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요.
네.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
하라고?
There's an element on the right. I need to understand what that is later.
와, 최선은.
These 7-sided icons floating above both the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. 7-sided is uncanny, but sure. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left and okay. Can you? As you can see, the skill that's just been chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Ah, okay. So they're referring to the thing on the top. So continue dragging, I suppose? Wait. Well done, now select the gear on the right. Okay. Well, let's just do this first. I'll understand things later. Ooh! Quick combat. How nice. Now please issue a command. So do they always attack the same number? It would seem. Assuming there's the same number of enemies, I guess.
좋아, 간다.
A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, the power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And in the clash between the two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Oh! Simple game logic. Bigger number wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When the skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. Ah. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost doesn't. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. But I don't know what the number can be right now. I don't know the difference between the two skills. So I'm just gonna go with it for now.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This number is the skill base power. What number? Okay, the one that you put in the box. Before it flips any coins. This number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins, and how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped hits will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of the same skill. The formula of skill final power is as follows: base power plus number of coins that flip hits times coin power. Number of coins that flip hits. Coins that flip hits will glow. Ah, so the enemy has 2 coins and both flip hits. Huh. And coin power is the number above. Base power, I suppose, is the bottom. Okay. Yeah. So that's why it's 3. 3 is the base power. When there's a coin, it's +4. When there's 2 coins, +4. Okay. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael Loggerhead's skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. Okay. As seen in this example, they'll continue to clash until one of them has no coins left to flip. The unit with remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Okay. Panic, overwhelm. I see, so you can tag team. Seems like there's an order. So you always attack the first person, you attack the second person, you come back to the first, you go to the second, and you go to the first. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요.
Very mathematical.
가보죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Okay. They all got away safe for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
One of you just said that the tutorial is no longer jank. Was it not good? In the past, the sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select to battle.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
It was horrendous when it first happened. I see. This time, let us learn about SP, or Sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of minus 45. Ooh, Sanity. You're bringing back a Lobo Corporation mechanic. Please note that the Sinner's SP value can also be viewed here, next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Now please issue a command. Okay, I see the Sanity, minus 10, minus 5, 0, 5, 10. But don't know what they mean. I see the word neutral. Neutral, struggling, favored. So I assume it's because she's not favored against the enemy. But this one she is. Gloomrest. I wonder what that means. Yeah, there's the word Gloomrest. Okay, I'll figure these out later.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Each unit's SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip hits when flipping skill coins. The allied units had all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts them in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Huh. Okay. Now you're favored.
금방 다녀올게.
Please direct your attention to the unit's HP, health point. This thin line here is called stagger threshold. Oh, there's stagger in this game. When a unit's HP drop below the stagger threshold, they become staggered.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
이 정도야?
Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. What? Unopposed. Dominating.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You have put the remaining enemies in panic by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. When the enemy SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effect from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering from. Panic does not act for this turn. Oh, that's so sad. What if this game was just less bloody? Then it wouldn't be rated M18 and more people could play.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
잠시만요.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 설마 제가
Wait, is this game safe for stream?
그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았는데.
Will I at some point need
배고프다. 그래서 울어.
will I at some point need censorship? The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Is it a skill tutorial? Which is kind of what I'm waiting for. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Select the extract button. This is Gacha. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the second rarest thing. Does it forever make this sound if I hold my mouse on it? Then manifesting. Oh wait, it doesn't just make the sound is just coming from it naturally.
누구보다 신속하게.
It's a Ishmael card.
안개들이죠.
It's got 2 symbols. I don't know what that means. You've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Inferno. Salva Oscura. Select the top part of the Sinner cards to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael if you will. From this menu, you can select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them in battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. Good work! Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now select to battle button.
최선이겠죠?
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍.
Why do they trust me so much? Who the hell am I?
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중.
Okay. Select a unit to view their detailed information window.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던
This way is where you view your unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. Upgrade progress? You may select an enemy to view their detailed information. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type and affinity they are weak against. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types, and 7 sin affinities. Oh wait, the 7 sin affinities are the 7 deadly sins. Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, Envy. Oh, I don't remember it being Gloom. But I guess it was always Gloom. I just forgot what the 7th one is. Pierce, Blunt, Slash. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. Okay, a higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. Check your enemy's weakness and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. Okay, I'm seeing more UI now. I'm blocking a UI. Sorry. I'm still blocking a UI. How do I do this? Probably here. I think this is good. Yeah, okay, whatsoever. Zayn Tef. I forgot what HE means. Wall and Aleph. So these are exactly the same as Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, these were the ranks of the monsters. I don't even remember what I've never figured out what they meant. Unlock that tier 3. Skill 1, skill 2. Oh? When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead, then reduce its count by 1. Oh, this is to force their inflict sinking count. Huh? Wait, why would I deflect? Why would I not use skill 2 all the time when skill 2 looks better? Oh no, skill 2 doesn't look better. This is 2 plus 7, so the maximum is 9. This is 3 plus 4 plus 4. So if you can roll both, it's 11, but if you don't roll both, it's 7. Ego. Okay, I'll figure these out. I think it's too early for me to learn these now. Skill 2 is limited with only 2 use. Skill 1 is more commonly available with 3. Oh! In most cases, the units with the leftmost skill on dashboard will be the first to act among allies. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means they gain an additional opportunity to attack. Oh? So you have the highest deployment order? Okay, wait, I'll understand that later. But you gain an additional turn.
금방 다녀올게.
Seems like some of them lost their clash. Use one of these buttons to let the scener choose what skill they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. The clash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen beside each selected skill. So there's the word dominating. Okay. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it's serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. when quick decisions are necessary. So are there going to be time battles where I apparently need to choose skills fast? Win rate. What am I looking at? What are all these arrows that I see on the screen? Damage. Win rate. Damage. So blue means it's okay. Yellow means I'm favored, I assume. Let me confirm that. 6. I mean, you are 6. Oh! 65443. Oh no, I almost thought that was a sinner number, but no, it's not. What do the numbers mean then? Blue is unopposed, yellow is flash. Oh. The numbers are speed. Oh, so it determines who goes first.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도.
What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilius steps in.
정정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 데리고. 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
You are not playable. I've also come to realize, right? He's not one of the sinners. He is just a man.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지? 파우스트 씨.
So he can't hear because he's not a sinner.
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
가론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 가론.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Millie, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, woo! Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, room, Millie, I cannot hear Millie. Silence this game. No, you're about to. Okay. So there's a skip there, but we gotta watch the CG, don't we? Why do you crown the most violent to be champions? Oh, this is the lyrics of the song. Sorry, I'm schizo. I forgot I mute the song and all of a sudden I realized I have lines to read. I can still hear the song. No, I can't. I silenced it. There's districts in this game. Ooh. Ooh, in a fictional single country world. Is the population decreasing? Face the sin, save the ego. Alright. Then, thanks. Extraction ticket. Use this item to select a Season 1 Battle Pass. Oh, I'm a new manager, so it's a reward. For new accounts created after 9/26/2024. Okay. Daily check-in. Oh wait, I get tickets rather often. If this is the daily check-in. Isn't it? Wait, 25 November. Oh no, this is event specific. Is this event specific to the AK event? That's funny. They don't design it as AK, they just write it as daily check-in. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Inferno. Why does it say 8.5 EX? Vroom vroom. Select this button to continue playing through the story.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
The chatter was finally what got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep water at bay. Not that there was much else to do in the bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of hidden memories certainly don't help either.
그래.
덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Is that blood? Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene. But based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But I mean, glasses, know where we're going right now, right? Feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카로. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건져.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
You're a guy, right? Sorry. Is he like? He reminds me of which anime character is that? Like Zenitsu? Oh, it's a girl? Oh no. I'm sorry.
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Yeah. He reminds me of the Attack on Titan guy.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. No, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your...
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 파려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희
I guess they're out of sanity.
이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을... 잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억 하우스터 씨.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of
처음
obligation.
만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction
사실
here.
문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced the light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it was what I was born to do. Despite it being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I groped about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pull forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I was dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tagging with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to grumbling buzz.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight for another fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
These 12 people are ungrateful bastards.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리 째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서
Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. There's no way. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of the people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all the tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners on the collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the
첫
two.
번째 규칙, 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야.
Sinclair's breathing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again? I'd rather die than to have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression
내가
shifts.
아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
Why is he so menacing?
단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
Now is she gonna get off?
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말. 그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager, or even if I deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Altis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual
잘
understanding.
생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Altis seemed to want to add in her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyways.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pain moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. But that was just a story. But there was no stages there. Let me think. How should I do this? Because I can already enter the event, it seems. In the Sinner's window, selecting a Sinner's identity portrait will show a list of identities and ego. You can change your team from there. Select the All Identities or All Ego button on the right to view the full list of identities and egos for all Sinners to make it easier to design your team loadout. Normal loadout, clicking anywhere on each identity portrait. Okay. Select the lower part to deploy. You will not be able to edit your team in circle battle encounters. Okay. Select and hold to view selected information. Select announcer button on the left to list the view of announcements. Select the magnifier icon to view their voice lines. That's the list of teams. That's their... Okay, this I haven't learned, so I'll figure that out soon. Select the right panel to view the identities that gain the ego resources. Reset. Okay. Copy code. Okay. This is still in the tutorial. When the participating unit is killed, backup units will be substituted into the field in the order of their deployment. Oh, when the backup units... Ah, okay. So not all battles have backup. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs for backup units. Please experiment with deployment orders and strategize prior to chain battles to gain an edge. In chain battles, SP loss is due to ally death. Ah, okay. Defeated main encounter backup unit with the earliest deployment order will come in. Okay. I get the idea then. So So I don't select the order now. These teams are more like, if I have multiple egos of them, I can just edit them. Okay. This is the home screen.
다들 제게 나중에 집에 돌아가게 된다면 단테님을 초대해서 근사한 연애라도 열고 싶어요.
Okay.
아버지께 새로
I have a side commentary before I continue like deciding what I want to do in the game. I personally think I understand why a lot of people can enjoy this game easily compared to some of the other gacha games. So actually the vibe of this game reminds me of my own liking towards Danganronpa. When you have a cast of characters and the cast of characters always stay the same, where there are no additional characters, right? Your own attachment to the characters is a lot easier. You know, you start to be able to grow more together with them. right? Like when you play other gacha games, it's always like, oh, new people comes into play, and then all of a sudden the character that you were once caring about suddenly goes away, and then you don't think about them for like the next 1 year or 2 years. But when you have a fixed cast, it's very good, right? It just, oh, you will start to grow very, very comfortable together with them. So, like, I really, really love Dangan because, I mean, the difference between Dangan and this is none of your 12 characters technically die. But like, in Dangan, as time passes, you start getting sad that the cast of 16 becomes a cast of 12, becomes a cast of 8. You know? So, yeah. I don't know how many other gacha games actually have a fixed cast, right? Like Reverse doesn't have a fixed cast. I think that's one of the things that becomes a bit problematic with like AK, for example. You know, I think one of the problems that people find with AK storyline is there's way too many characters. So you might see a character for once and then all of a sudden you don't really think about them unless, you know, they go back to that region type of thing. And like right now we have almost 400 characters within AK, so it's so difficult. Having a fixed cast for a gacha game is usually detrimental. I agree. So it's a little bit wild that Limbus went with a gacha game strategy, because usually gacha games try not to have a fixed cast. It's always about introducing someone new in order to make it work. But I think the thing I appreciate about this game is they make it such that you pull for the gacha not so much because you need a new character, but because like you feel attached to the people. I think one of the good things about Limbus Company as well is that the production cost of the game isn't very high per se, right? Everything is very 2D. There's not, like, even if there's animation, it's still 2D animation. It's nothing too aggressive. And I like that the gameplay for now, I'm gonna experience a bit more of it, but I like the gameplay that is very simple. You know, I already find the character. Also the fact that these 12 characters, as what you guys have said, they're all based on like literature. They're based on regions. I think that makes it fun as well, because you will start to get the intricacy of, you know, the regions start to come in play probably more later on. So yeah, later in the game it's a lot of reading and a lot of gaming. That's fine. Like I say, I like when games are hard. I don't like simple games. If not, what's the point of playing the game, right? I don't like games being mindless. Why you cut in half?
경실, 궁금하지 않아? 그 시계
I think DGRP might be the best comparison for me in terms of like the vibe that I get with this game. I mean, DGRP is also very bloody, right? Unfortunately, they didn't give me the ability to revive the characters that I like. But I guess in this game, hey, your characters don't die until you die, I guess. I can hold on to change the identity, but I don't have any identities. Okay. I mean, I can hold on for Ishmael. Where is Ishmael? I don't know all the icons yet.
웬만한 명령은 수월하게 처리할 수 있어요. 다음 목표를 알려주세요. 신속하게 시작할게요.
Main story, identity archive. Ah, there's a story for each one that you get. Oh, I'll tell you another. No. It's not just DGRP. That I feel like this game is very akin to. It reminds me a lot about those like fixed cast music projects. So you all know like Kagero project, which is also Mekaku City, or I believe there's this Vocaloid project. It's called not Vocaloid project. It's a singing. It's a singing project, but like it's Milgram. I think this feels very akin to Milgram, right? If you guys have no clue what I'm referring to, or is it Milgrim? Have I misspelled? It's Milgram by Deco 27. No, it's Milgram. I said it correct. I'll show it to you guys. Hold on. I'm referring to this. if you do not know,
단테님,
if you like Limbus, you'll probably like this
천천히 갔다
a
오세요.
lot. Because I feel like the concept is... I wouldn't say it's one for one, but the vibe is very similar, right? Milgram is a very interactive project, by the way. So there are songs for every character, but the whole point of this little game is apparently these 10 characters here are trapped within this world of judgment, and they all committed a crime. So you as a community, your job as a community is to vote whether they are innocent or guilty. So that's why you see this word first trial. So every character sings their own song about their own like story or their own crime. Then at the end of the trial, it is a true thing. Everybody casts a vote as to whether they are innocent or guilty. If they are guilty, you will punish them violently. If they are innocent, they will be scot-free. But they don't just get scot-free and they get released. They go through a few trials. So there's the first trial and the second trial. So you determine the fate of the second song. Because if you punish them, usually their second song becomes worse or more violent. Like, because you brutalized them. And then if you kept them alive and you said that, hey, I think your crime is fine, it's innocent, then you'll start to see a happier version of themselves. And then again, you have to judge them. After the second trial, are they innocent or guilty? I think there's a total of 3 trials, I believe. So they're on the final phase, I think, of this project right now. Yeah. So it's very fun. Like, I think this is the reason probably why a lot of you enjoy Limbus, I would say. So yeah, fixed cast storylines are good. If it's written well, it's fun. And I think at first when they did the whole introduction in terms of like the characters in the prologue and whatnot, I was like, it's a little bit slow. But then again, hey, it's people that you're gonna see throughout the story, so it's perfectly fine that everybody introduce themselves first. You get to know them. You go through a bit of tutorial, and then now that you slap yourself into chapter 1 and you're like, whoa, hold on, this game can get a little gruesome at times, right? And then it starts to eat into the vibe. You know, the mystery factor is there. And I think that's very good, that there is a mystery factor to this game. I'm excited for what I might see from here. Okay, shall we do the pools? I want to see what the pooling looks like. So I believe this is the AK one. This is character specific, standard extraction, so don't really care what you get. New managers welcome extraction. How many pool currency do I have here? 3 identity or ego assured in 20 extraction. Oh, if I don't get ego, then what do I get? Identities 1, 2, 3. HE Tef Zayn. Should I do this first? Or should I just do this first? Maybe let's do this first. Okay, so Gregor, Honglu. Is one character missing? I thought there were 10 characters. I thought there were 4 characters. Right, this is Moina, Kelsit, Ling. One is welfare. Ah, okay. What's the percentage chance of a character in this game? 1.3%. 3... Eh? Ego are the ultimate moves, not characters where you can get off banners. I don't want to know the percentage chance. Wait. What's the percentage chance to get Gregor, for instance? 0.4? That's not 0.4, that's 0.2. Can you get duplicates in this game? Only ID, not for ego. The egos are 1. So you guys are saying that if I've collected every ego before, it's technically easier for me to get the ego that I'm missing. Like, that's the good thing if you're a long time player. Okay. Oh, but that's the chance of you getting the ego itself. So this is an ego table. Am I understanding this right? Is this the ego table? Then what if you don't... And then you guys are saying there's ego and ID. So there's a chance for the ego and there's a chance for the ID. So the chance for an ego is 1.3%. So it only increases the rate of the specific ego slightly if you've obtained them before. Wow. Well, if you played the game loyally and you have collected every ego, technically 1.3% to get the specific ego is not bad. Technically. But if you're a completely new player, nah, it's not easy. Alright. I mean, I'm new to the game. First try. First try, highest rarity on banner. Ooh, how does the animation even look like? Watch. I don't know what this is. So these are all commons. So that's the identity. So what happens when you get duplicate identities? Don Quixote Season 1. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, I got 2. Another one of hers. I got a duplicate. So that's not a... Hold on. That's not an ego, right? Was that an identity? I see. Okay. Is it okay for me to skip this first? I think it would be. Well, do they have pity here in this game? In 10 extractions, at least one identity with a rarity of 2-star or higher will be extracted. There is no pity in this game. So the pity is self-inflicted. Only hard pity. There's 200. 200 is for the... for this. Oh, or for the others if you want them. There's announcer. Huh. Okay. So I need to win. Okay. It's not about getting the on-banner characters then. For now, can I hit the 1.3%? Right. That's slightly better than Hoyo rates. So it's not impossible. Okay.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
Alright. Do once more. Okay. The ball looks bigger. I think I'm schizo. The ball looks bigger. Therefore I win. Okay. Got a bunch.
자, 결투를 받아들여라.
Okay.
드디어 잘을 쓰시는.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고.
Oh, you look good. You look good in this outfit. One more. I'm washed. No. I'm not washed. You guys, what color do you guys say I need to see? Blue color. Watch. Blue.
혈기분들은 악독하면서.
Oh shit, that's fun. That's hella fun. Or even a goal. Hold on. You guys are saying I'm not even winning the 2.9%. Is it? Time to reroll. I can't be bothered. I'm not even hitting this 2.9%.
저녁은
I don't reroll any gacha game, so don't mind me. Okay, wait. We'll play on. I mean, we'll get some pulls along the way nonetheless. Is chapter 1 fast? I feel like I want to start the AK event, but I feel like giving me chapter 1 might understand the context better. Chapter 1 is not fast. 2 to 3 hours. If I read the story, it wouldn't be fast. People send me friend request on the bottom. Where? No. Oh. No. What does inbox mean? Oh, are these your profiles? Why is the friend request list so small? But that's nice that people's profiles are tickets. I'm accepting people without knowing who you are. And why is it on people's why is it on people's ID and not like their name? Why is everybody's ID? Okay, since you said the story will be long and I want to focus on the AK story first, there might be more tutorials in chapter 1. So I'm gonna skip the story. I just want to see what the tutorials that might happen be. What is this? Oh, these are just enemy details.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
저기 질문이 있네.
The story seems hella fun though. Chain multiple skills. Affinity. With the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Nani? Is it because two skills are the same? Chaining two skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay. But what does resonance do? Where can I see what resonance does? It says pride rest and sloth rest.
행동을 개시합니다.
The clash is just stronger.
지금이 기회입니다.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills is absolute resonance. Ooh, absolute. So it's now A res. Oh, A stands for absolute. Okay. Activating Resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked in the Resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boost. Activating Absolute Resonance guarantees that every skill in the Resonance chain receives the boost. Oh my gosh, you guys have a lot of words, don't you? This game is what, 2 years old? So do now enemies have like 10 icons below them?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략일까요? 좋은 전략입니다.
Each unit has a unique passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the passive button here to view its activation conditions. Foul's passive is a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passive can be met by activating resonance that was explained earlier. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance with the necessary affinity.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략이
있는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
I swear the ding dings are really funny and nice. Let us take a look at different types of passive. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show a list of available passives. Select Mirsault's icon highlighted here. Sinner Mirsault passive is an own passive. Own passive activates automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. Okay. This passive requires you to own 2 sloth yellow resources. Use a skill to gain ego resource corresponding to the skill's affinity viewable here. Since we have gathered enough sloth in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Sinners that have sufficiently upgraded can assist deployed sinners through their support passives. Isn't this about owning? So don't I have enough? Yeah, don't I have enough of these? Unless they were triggered before. Rest? Oh, these are resonance. Naruhodo. I mean, this guy's dead. No matter what I do.
순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다. 관리자님의 99% 명령과
Do you level up in battle?
제 실력이 합쳐진
You don't.
결과였습니다.
Why do you not level up in battle? To select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I didn't even choose, but okay. Fuck! I'm missing context! I feel like I want to read a bit more into chapter 1 though. But is the story, is the AK story very separate from the main story? Let's try to select Sinner Milsut's portrait and generate a guard skill. Use the guard skill to gain shield. It's a different timeline. Oh, it's very separate? Okay, fine. Then I'll do only the collab one then. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Now select False Portrait to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, its final power is greater or equal to that of the enemy. The unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skill flip their coin once for every enemy's coin flip. Warning: for every enemy's coin flip. If an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail. The enemy attack will strike with full force. But once it flipped and it's already hit, it will evade, right? So it's trying to say the more the enemy's coins, the higher the chance for me to evade. The select Sinner's Heathcliff portrait to generate a counter skill. If the enemy has 2 coins, I need to roll twice. So what if the first one I get hit and the second one is not hit? Does this still count as a hit? Skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. You lose the evade. If you get hit while evading, you stop evading. You can fill your coins flates. What matters is the final power. If you miss evade, once you lose all the enemy skill. Oh wait, do I need hit for all of the enemy's coins in order to perform a full evade? Oh. Skills allow the enemy to strike first. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack. Ah, okay. Lightly tap the Sinner's portrait again to cancel the generated defense skill. Let's demonstrate the effect of each defense skill in this battle. Chain the defense skill and start the combat.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh wait, did I just get a new bottom column? Oh no, the bottom column only generated because I hit their portrait. Okay, so it doesn't always appear. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the Sinners at great risk. Also, please note that Sinners will not select defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Ah, okay. So there's a word. I see 3. Ah, so the top number below the word favored on the very top of the screen, right? 3 is the lowest possible number I can get, 11 is the biggest possible number I can get. Then it also shows the enemy. So 2 is the smallest number he could get, and 6 is the biggest number he could get. There's a shield though. Why do you choose a different... Why is this not favored? Oh, because it's 2 and 9. Ah, okay. These are both 2 and 9. So what does 75% mean? And minus 50%. What do those refer to? Extra damage. So if they pass, then they'll deal more damage. Minus 50%. Oh, so I suppose I'm not using a good affinity. Maybe that's why. So level 1 is what? Skill level. Then what about the shield? Defense level. But you're both the same.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ow! I lost a clash, I saw that. Oh wait, no, I did not lose a clash. Okay. Ooh, dominating. We'd love to see that. I'll eventually stop thinking and press win rate.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
So how do you gain extra moves? Or something I don't quite understand. When and how do they gain extra moves? Wait, win rate. I mean, it's the early stages. Sinners gain to match coins.
당연한 결과죠.
Each turn 1. What? Each passing turn is +1 based on the deployment order. Oh, so every character will eventually get +1 the more turns you take, but it's only the first person in the deployment order that will get the extra turn. Ah, okay. I want to see what a boss feels like, so give me a little while to
즉시
play this out.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Adjust density of information on screen. At the top right of the battle, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information. Minimum, medium, maximum. Maximum information display configuration. This is the default setting when starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Mid display, okay, detail on keywords, otherwise the function is the same as maximum. Minimum barely displays a thing. Okay, wait, let me see. So what happens when it's minimum? And then what happens when it's mid? Wait. Minimum. Uh-huh. I don't think minimum is good for me. What's mid? Looks not bad. What's max? I mean, I'm a reader, I guess. Click the multi-arrow icon twice. So does this just stay on? I'll probably just do this. I always want to see who fights. Okay. So why do you have two skills that are the same? Was it just because you're too basic of a character? Or that you're not leveled or something? Unopposed. Ooh, unopposed. We love to. Ooh. Why is the damage so big? Is it because you're an identity or something?
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야.
Oh shit, this guy is dead.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Oh. We love dominating.
좋은 전략입니다.
완전한 침묵.
해냈어요.
Okay.
관리자님의 99% 명령.
Oh, now you do level up. That's weird. You didn't level up before. Why does it say the word Yuri? Huh? In my game?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
어이, 적당히 끝내라.
해보겠습니다.
I'm sorry, chat. It's basic enemies. Basic enemies surely wouldn't lose the win rate. I mean, surely would lose the win rate. What am I talking about? I learned nothing!
명령대로 하겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이 다음은
완전한 침묵.
셔츠는
침묵을 안겨드려.
해보겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Why do I have a can for water?
깨졌어.
No, you need to understand. Like Mephi, this is fuel.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
How many notes are there?
목적지는 혹이 많소.
11? Until I get to a boss?
저 근데
Oh, who is this? Unplayable character.
금방 다녀올게.
제가 해낸 거 해냈어. 순조로운 전략입니다.
할 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
Boss is very long. I think it's fine. I want to get the experience of the game. This is the first time you see a Limbus story skipper. I didn't want to skip. I'm just skipping because I want to get to the collab story.
이 정도야.
I'll reread and understand what I did wrong.
셔츠는 낙엽하오. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
깔끔한 전투였어요.
Well,
적의
at least you're all
모든
leveling
급소를
up.
파악했거든요.
Playing the dungeon was spoiled. How heavy is this spoiler?
참전합니다.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽.
Very spoilery? Some of you are like very, some of you are like
명령대로
no.
하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
이 정도야.
Boss is a spoiler. What, boss reveals the twist of the story?
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
해보겠습니다.
Okay, I guess I have to stop then.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어요. 좋은 전략입니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
I feel like there are some people out there who plays like what I'm doing right now, skips a bunch, and then afterwards like they've already reached like chapter 5 or 6 or something, and they're still telling their friends, I don't know what I'm doing. All I did is pull strong characters and the killing for me.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
Alright.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
What is this? Is it an
비록
announcement?
여기서 제 방만큼
Is this you guys adding me? What are these? Oh, is this like who I choose? Okay.
저녁은
So I guess I should feed you guys some new identities or something? What do I gain though from doing this? Oh, you're not leveled. I see. You don't level the other card. So you don't necessarily do the same type of damage as well, right? Skill 1, Skill 2. Skill 3. Unlocks at tier 3. Evade. Ego. This refers to their ultimate, right? Which I've not actually hit a point where I... The game hasn't taught me what ultimate is yet. But is it just because I'm not there yet? Is there a tutorial stage? They teach it in the dungeon. Well, I guess I'll have to learn it in the collab then. Oh shoot, my headphones wants to die. Hold on. Are you a horse? Why do I see a horse symbol? Oh, you are a horse. I don't know what they do. Okay. Alright. Team edited. What is reward exchange? Oh, is this event? It's the event store. Okay. So this is the gacha. What's dispense? Oh? Oh? Oh, is this like using the currency to buy some older characters? Wait, are all older characters just easily gettable? Is it because they don't rerun banners? So they just let you get the characters whenever you want? They do. I see. Is there an archive that I could look at, or is this my archive? Oh, why do you look like? You look like the DJRP3's main character. Theater? No, but like, what I meant by archive is an archive of everything. Yeah, like an unowned archive. Codex. Is it this? Dispense is my archive. So this is the archive. Okay. I'll look at it later after I play the collab then. Alright.
저녁은 저녁만큼의.
Oh, what is this? Season pass. Thank you. Do their events always look like this? So they have side events on top of their main story as well. It took me 2 hours to get here. This story takes place after a certain chapter. Yeah, I'm looking at the story. Difficulty level 55! Go easy mode. It auto levels. Oh. Where's easy mode? Normal? Hard. What you talking about? I'm in normal already. I'm so sorry if you hear window noises, it's because my headphones is plugged in. Amia is my announcer. But you two are fixed. Oh!
최선을 다해볼게.
Is that what? I was already thinking they'll probably do this. So, event-specific stuff might fix the characters that can appear, or like the characters that are playable for the event. Alright. Are you not running? Oh, no, sorry, none of you have.
목적지는 호기만소.
extra IDs. I was exploring a lobotomy cooperation branch. Why is this mentioned in this game? Is this game a sequel? It's just the same universe. A prequel, a sequel. Same time. Ruina? Ruina connects with lobotomy as well? Oh! I haven't even completed lobotomy. Fuck! My consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-winding river, swept it up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. But so they told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was saturninously blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us to itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, or is this the Seaborn? A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Oh. Oh, it doesn't help that I sore throat today. I can't really vary my voice. The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come to. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I had to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time has passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So we're standing in the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of unknowns, more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock on their head. It was really a unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Manager Bud! Dante! I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor! Honglu! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. Phew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see that you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, yeah, it's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Sichun told us about? Yeah. We ran into a new anomaly and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. And I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourself to each other yet. It's just that it's all a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She's, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leaders of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big pharmaceutical corporation, but... Guys, where was Dungeon Meshi story based on? I haven't read Dungeon Meshi. Like, which region was it? Did they travel around? When was their first landing zone? When they first appeared. We don't know their first landing zone. They first landed in Colombia? Bob Swam. No, I just find it fascinating that if you think Rainbow Six was Iberia. Was Rainbow Six Iberia as well? Right? Rainbow Six was Iberia. Oh no, it was Sargon. Oh. Here's the thing. I feel rather certain that the person, or at least the contributors to this story, has hyperglyph people in this. Because the way I read this, right, almost feels like this story wasn't supposed to be in Limbus. This story was supposed to be in AK. Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is, at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one that Mr. Gregor explained, at least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've stumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If the conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than we thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amia stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before. Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where did all the sinners go anyways? A bit too late a bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for other sinners now, don't you think? They're at the settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends at the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I've never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water. Man, barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's gotta be really tired then. So it's just the two of you out here for now. No, Ishmael and Yi-Sung are on the other half of the search party. We just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amia's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyways, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amia's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know the area that well, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed the borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? And how did you get in, Miss Amia? We followed Dr. Kelsey's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean that you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amia? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. Would be hella funny if these guys teleported here and brought back oropathy for their own region. Ah yes, Limbus company is bad enough. Now let's have oropathy. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own. We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop. Amia's ears twitched as soon as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding areas. Then, there. As we stood about confused, Amia noticed something, pointing towards the seashore hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. What are we supposed to? There, we saw someone wielding a large something, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You didn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. Come on. Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran out into here, so we've got lots of questions to ask. Yi-Sung, Ishmael, Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief! We were all getting worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to the help of this Amia here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scadi, are those organisms the sea monsters Dr. Kelsit mentioned? The sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze, strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike anomalies, unlike anything I've ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mode, as Ishmael seemed a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think these creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So let's take them out. Okay.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
At minus 33% HP, convert the final coin to an unbreakable coin. What do you mean unbreakable coin? The coin doesn't break upon clash loose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. So guaranteed hit? Upon clash loose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Reduce its count by 1. Nervous impairment. Max stack 30. At 30 stack becomes staggered, then take fixed damage equal to 25% HP. Remove this effect. Nether Sea Brand Utopia. When on top of Nether Sea Brand, gain Clash Power plus 2, double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Why is that the word hints? What does it mean by hint? Weak against Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride.
적들을 제거하겠어.
I shouldn't lose any fight, I would believe. No! Someone got sanity damage! No! No! Not the nervous impairment!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh damn, they fall to the floor if they die. Oh, that's quite cute of you, Honglu. Oh, they're staggered, they're not even dead yet. Unopposed.
사냥 시작.
I can use the ego on Ishmael now. Ooh. Let's see how to do that. If I get there. Did they just spawn more? Ew. How do you use it? Hold on to their portrait. So it just changes to an ego. I mean, I'm dominating.
사냥 시작. 괴로우신가요?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I look like Gladia. On whatever this ego's supposed to be. They just spawn more again. What the hell? I'll make a choice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
거기 거울 깨졌어.
I mean, I have very high SP, so I assume I'm doing a pretty good job against them, and I didn't get a lot of sanity damage as well. They're all unopposed. Also, I kind of realized something about this game. Are these attacks like slot machines? Like, it's like Tetris. When I use a skill here, is this telling me what the next skill available is? Like the third thing on the top. I see.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
보여줬구만. 보여줬구만. 젖은 낙엽하고 거기 거울은 깨졌어. 거기 거울은 깨졌어.
Mission accomplished.
All the remaining enemies have retreated to sea. Good work, everyone. Didn't think I had to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scadi character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from the distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I took a look at the source, I saw Gladi's Scadi glaring at me with palpable strange people who transform. And I hate of a clock. I guess they're both technically true. Why, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with this dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amia can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too. But I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotions they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amia that I felt from them. I mean, this is coming from any AK story reader. So Amia has telepathy, right? So don't be a bad boy around Amia. She knows what you're thinking. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need files or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here. We'll be tagging along too. She said she helped us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Isan. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot about this place more than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scadi quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scadi's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coast of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? While it's true that they may pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on the brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on guard, right? Scadi can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scadi's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
AK music. 14 stages. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to this place. Not in a while at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the story of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Myrtle. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned... Oh shit! Abandoned looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah. There's always someone or something out there waiting for us to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation. And fix it up. Better than this at least. So where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there. Where... we are entrapped betwixt the twin and of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Is this a Moina? Who's this? No. This is one of the sinners. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. Their unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don... Quixote? That's how to read his name, right? Her name, sorry. When she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. By the way, can I was going to mention this at some point. I told you guys at the start of the stream I have a sore throat. I was kind of hoping that this entire story was voiced, but it's not. And now I have to do a story reading stream. I was hoping for it to have voices so that it saves me. Like, I was prepared to not stream today because I knew I was falling sick. And like, God. Okay, wait. How should I do your voice? What's her region again? Oh, Spanish, Espanol. Answers, ye dogs! Ornaments! This the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel, Mephistopheles, shall never... Ah! What? Stop. Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures and the great... Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned to Manager Esquire safely in tow. The found clock hit. Oh shit, is this supposed to be Iberian visited villagers? A burning clock for a hit. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest... Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scadi, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Eh? With us? We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring curiously at us approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, this is quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Altus. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful is a word? Upon our initial arrival. What business this? My voice is going to die by the end of today. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old What is this word? Curmudgeons? I've seen this word, but it's such a hard word. It's not a word you say in real life. Curmudgeons? Less STNC than PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can pillage their storage depots. It looks like they have already had it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help somewhere else? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. We are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscapes are certainly reminiscent of your corpse. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any of this place that looks like this, though I can say I've been to every corner of Yukon. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that! Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice! Yeah, that fixers of justice. Oi! Don't you know when to keep it up? That over there is a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts of this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to design this. Particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identify all that by merely glancing at this blueprint. You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. Oh, was that supposed to be a flashback? I guess so. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we will promise a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out at sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're in a really different role, even her what? Gesellschaft? Has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hands. She whispers in a low voice. My connection with Gacha Chef is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least. Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculation. This is a warp train situation, because we're in a different dimension. The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea. Yes, well, I'm a genius after all. Amia conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think we can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again. Executive Manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage to last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Altis' effort at repairing the ship. Yet, the service they provided us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rodia keeps in her own pockets. They didn't want to eat into our food supplies when they're already pretty tight, you know. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around and looked at the source of that low rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? Do we have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least? There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You'll catch a close sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in the search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at the pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic, when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hams by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faromuto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help repair our vessel. Oh yeah, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish, like they were eating earlier maybe. Hey Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here, by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. But we are only pursuing every possible avenue, because we must survive. The chief responds to Scadi's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. You're going somewhere at this hour? Scadi, does it have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Ager language? Ager language? No. Dante, Scadi just spoke in Agarian. I couldn't understand a word of Scadi and the cheese conversation because I don't speak Agarian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scadi spoke for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. I don't know the context for this. I think only Limbus players will know. What's this supposed to be similar to? Anyways, I have something to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about that later. Please remember that you're not on a solo mission, Scadi. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scadi nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Also, should we head inside? The sun's setting already. Oh, yeah. We can probably pick up an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Go easy on my voice. Continue reading Dante's voice as TikTok. Do you farm in this game? What do you farm in this game? Mirror Dungeon? And when do you get Mirror Dungeon? Chapter 2? I'm fucked! Okay, and so is there no auto in this game? There's no auto in this game. Alright.
저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서
I need a toilet, so be
풍경은
right
잘
back.
안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
Win rate is my auto, but I have to click it, right? So yeah, okay, I'm not gonna pass through a stage then.
어라, 단테님. 급한 일이 생기셨나봐요? 천천히 갔다 오세요.
Where's my phone? Oh shit, it's there. Lots of Windows noises. What's my headphones battery? Let me just double check that. Cause I realized I didn't charge my headphone earlier. Ah, I guess if I unplug it, it'll survive the stream. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Ooh, I thought that we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that worked. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catch fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Roydian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No! No, no, no! You aren't getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows Viscera are oft wrecked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mir or Oti if we ever were in a situation like this. Remember? Did we? See? I think it's become a sort of unspoken rule after everything that's happened. Remember? Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, there were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we get to try Otis cookings once more? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Cal said they're more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are by their natures organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there all that might explicate this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's phantoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oripathy. Amia showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been many recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Isam began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhuman conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oripathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on their bodies, decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seemed to pose hardly any risk. So, what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it's important to develop a cure for oripathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amia. I really do. for truth. This city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world do you come from? This city. What kind of place is this city anyways? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. This is such a cute drawing. The kind of place, the moment you think isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you're like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place, full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it's not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet, worry thee not, for where evil receive, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and a crack on my ear. That was very loud, and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Oh! And from behind the wall she accidentally broke down, an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. She appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How fairest though? Fairest Typhoon, you gotta apologize first. Last seen the tattoo hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happened next. The fixer of justice rose up to what? Oh! Oh! Haste! Hast thou come near to me to hear the tale of the fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. This is quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Pretty, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable, and these tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear these kind of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayus. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier in the day? He's my grands. Oh, a nice guy. So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayus, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rodya said, but we didn't see Mayus out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Grands was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust your life with, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how didst thou hear us via a listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mia stepped aside of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyways, and smiled unironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introductions. So, care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably, then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the Archmagnificent himself, the Great Mist, have... I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's sleep. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? You take me for some kind of hibernation bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Meursault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zway Association First Section... Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of the adventure without a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay, since Maya seems to be having sun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city, Miss Don Quixote speaks of, seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Manchalan. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful, without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can become a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No. I just thought Miss Mayers and I make eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked in the direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa! What happened then? Spake! What spake? Like spoke? Spake Lady Altis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Altis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyuan, and Altis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically as is, right? You know nothing. Not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. Oh my god, profound silence mentioned. So I've always had the craving for these kinds of stories. But Amia doesn't... But the barrier doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are maintained by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nego and hammer we saw back at... What the fuck is this word? Kel? You mean claw? What's Kel? Aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Calcit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. It's the name of a town? It's pronounced as Kelf? Kaif? Oh. That its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of the Iberia cities from lawlessness. So, that alone makes them sound kinda like good people though. They are, but there's the Church of Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the Church that worships Seaborns. Fae! An organization that worships those monsters! It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that mess Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of Seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they were kinda troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Grants, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But they must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who bring the land back to its glory days, but to Grants, they're just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so rundown? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. We'll be repairing the ship tomorrow too. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow. After seeing Mayers to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyways, and I laid back onto the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seems that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else.
언제나 준비돼.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요? 실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
It's so big! Amazing! I didn't know that there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Saltifera Nevis Jr.? Ha! I see her name here! This called by the name Rebellion de las... Oh shit! I'm a butcher! How do you read that in a beautiful way? Rebellion de las Masas! Oh fuck! I'm a butcherer! It's Spanish, isn't it? Rebellion de la Mus... de lo Mulus... de lo Musas! I will never do this ever again. Rebellion de la Mus. Revolt of the Messes, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder Skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size. At most, are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine. Remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Altis' confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something seems to tell me we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking the rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi! Are you two just gonna go... Are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was gaudy as its exterior. Wow, this is very Iberian technology looking ship. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel. Yet, imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Altis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet there. Oi! Blimey, lass! You should know how to sneak up on people. Miss? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath these coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Graham's home. So when is this story supposed to take place? After UT, before Stouty. But we haven't found the Aegerian city, have we? Could Aegerians always go back to Ager whenever they want? Like a fucking ocean splits into two, doorway into Ager city? I've not read Past to Life, so I actually do not know about Ager. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance of this ship repair has to the populace. To gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it. What is your English, man? Why is your English like that? Explain it in more digestible language will constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Martes would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulders with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that this substance situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dry food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scadi said about the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed from when they first came to Ferro. Some villages were Amia, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state that the villagers are in, I doubt that they had an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and the granddad are about to visit their hometown. They try to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, or to convince them. They're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of woods, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. What's wrong? Well, the expression were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sots. You don't think that I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always has been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi! Get back here! Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Altis looks away from the usual chaos and asks me yes. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on the point. Yeah, food's been running low on the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea. But our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Pretty! Might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought of it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of the nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk. If they call themselves Nest Dos Aegir here, then does it make the rabbit-eared less Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Phantoms, there were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my quarter's ears. And I've got pointed ears too, because I'm Aegir, though it's not a characteristic that every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Don Quixote seems to be struggling to finish a sentence. Massault stepped in to continue. The context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification. The closest example in our world would be the Blood Fiends. Similar external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. This of my belief that Blood Fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make a coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegir are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers or fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their bodies parts with prosthetics. The forms differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing out our ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? No, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to be suggesting that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they sea terrorists that you encountered? They look a bit different. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of them. But if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amia, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Can-style fight, young Mayors. I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then guys, find a place to keep Mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Oh, it's the other Seaborn.
완벽한 거리감.
Oh, why does your armor look so cool?
대단히 휘청거리는군.
Oh, my ears. Oh, stalemate means you reroll. Okay. I was wondering what happens in a stalemate. Why does Honglu look so cool? Honglu shall be my aspiration in life.
완벽한 거리. 나의 승리다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay. What happens when you chain more than the all Ares? But I guess it buffs everything, right? Because everything is on the highest possible resonance. Is that how it works? Right? Does it buff all 5 skills? Okay.
머리통을 박살내줘.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
What will win rate do? Let me see what does win rate do. Okay, I don't like it. I mean, this is pretty trash as well, but okay.
머리통을 박살내줘.
We'll continue the game after. See how much I like it. I'm already fascinated by the...
너무 쉽잖아.
I find the characters very likable.
너무 쉽잖아.
And I mean, I love Lobotomi Corporation as well. Come, let me see 5 outs. Let me see what 5 outs do. Oi! Oi, any resources?
머리통을 박살내주마.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Ooh, cool.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 죽음으로 참으라. 뻔하지.
I think we've seen this out in play just now.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Would you fail an out?
너무 쉽잖아. 너무 쉽잖아.
Mission accomplished.
Yes. You can still fail the clash.
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
I like how when I hear the character's voice in KR, it still sounds very Arknights, especially for the fact that I have some characters in AK running KR voice. People took 8 hours for this. Are you guys saying this cannot be completed in one stream? Huh? Or you think I'm gonna take 8 hours? You feel like I'll take 8 hours. I was gonna ask you guys, how long is this freaking story? You took 7 and you have a good account. Most streamers took 8. You're telling me that the later ones just become heavier? Like the later story notes actually become heavier? If it took you guys 6-7 hours, it'll take me more. Some of the fights are also long. Long? Okay, when's the mini boss of this game? When is there a mini boss in this? Because I feel like it's not the last. "11" as a mini boss. Can I last till 11? So there's an 11 boss and a 13 or 14 boss. Alright. 11 boss is tricky. I'll take my time then. Let's just get through it first. I'll figure when I want to stop. You guys are gonna make me hungry. Oh, total participants is 12.
몸이집 부동하던 참이었어. 몸이집 형님.
예술을
따라가겠습니다.
앞장서시오.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Oh! Oh shit, why is this thing here? Does it scream? It says unopposed. Can you skip your action? Can you skip your action? Can you skip because it's unopposed? Oh brother, you're going to die. Oh wait, I can skip by defend. No. I can skip by. Right, then this way I wouldn't hit it, right? Because I'm looking at his attack. It says that the lowest possible is 18 and the highest possible is 34. God damn. I don't think I can hit it at all.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, good job. Okay, so I need to shield the first and the last. Wait, what will win rate do? Let me see what will win rate do. Oh, this is win. This is win. Yes, hit the goddamn flower. I just realized I picked every action opposite of the win rate, didn't I? This is what win rate is advising me. Okay, let's see if I follow. Who the hell is hitting the flower? You hit the flower. You hit the flower. You don't. Okay. So, first guy hits the flower. 8th guy hits the flower. Okay, wait, win rate! Okay, that's what win rate is recommending me to do. Okay, let's see. What would I do? Okay, this is what I would do. Sorry, so what is win rate doing?
악인들을 해치우세나. 죽음으로 참여하라. 죽음으로 참여하라.
Who am I following? Who do I fire? Who's exiting Limbus company? Who the fuck woke it up? Who's the dumbass who woke it up? Do I want to use out? Holy shit! They're okay. I mean, their nervous impairment is still fine for now. Am I gonna win against the flower? I don't think I would. Okay, maybe I would. I don't know.
사냥 시작. 다음은 머리다. 괴로우신 다음은 머리다.
So I'm damaging the flower at least.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Massive impairment, man. How many enemies are there still left? 8 more. Who's hitting the flower? Sixth person. No, sixth person is hitting the flower.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Nice, nice. That's it. Queen.
목적이 있었지.
자. 다음은 머리다.
I think it's just the flower left. Well, the flower is staggered now, but he's still inflicting nervous impairment, I think. Fifth person. Am I counting this right? Is it the sixth person that will attack as well? Nope, I cannot. Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
I can click on the ego
모든 걸
to speed it up.
거둬들일 수
How?
없었어.
This is speed up level. I don't know how. Hold click. Okay. At least I didn't wake up the flower early. I think I would have been in trouble if the flower was woken up too early. Well, only he is left. I want to see some new outs, if I could. Oh, you're a defensive out. I think let's still see it nonetheless, because I want to see what it does. Oh, no, I can't use it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
나의 승리다.
죽음으로 참여하라. 죽음으로 참여하라.
The battle ended before I could even see the eagle. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terror that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that would impede the ship's operational capabilities. Hi Aisha, thanks for the raid. We're not playing AK today. Or we are playing AK today, except AK is in Limbus company. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but thank you for bringing people over. Then I noticed how, around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, ain't it? They must have gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. Their fascination may be an attitude most befitting of a researcher. Yet, the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then, can they adapt to learn the language to communicate with us? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mia's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testaments to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incidents. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Alti's supposition. White Knights and Dark Days? She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, you all caught on to the hint of a joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't that obvious? We've got the culprit right here! The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh? Yet I have not gotten that... You again! You didn't get lost in your own stories that you blabbed out all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, Phi, I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out towards the sea, wary that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may be ill, thereby suggesting that a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we are conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if you could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea's fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Oh, at least it's a fast story.
이걸로 나는 더 높은
I
자리로.
want to eat something, chat. I hope you don't mind me for a while. Let me munch into the night. Wow, my throat hurts, man. My throat hurts. Ugh. Sucks doing story reading with a sore throat. Act 1 done. What, you guys are saying this is like one part? So how many parts are there? Oh, look at the top bar. Right. If only I knew it wasn't voice, then you guys wouldn't get this stream. If I knew it was not voice. And then I'll be delaying it again. Ah! I think I'm not gonna wake up well tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow JP live stream. Skip JP live stream? Of course I won't. What do you mean? We will watch the JP live stream. Guys, JP livestream and announces Enfield release date. Trust. My level of trust is like 10 out of 1,000. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I heard it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we return to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Oh, who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh! Wait, she's not in Limbus. Like, she's not a character, right? She's just in the story. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisitor has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could stay forever out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisitor mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, South Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to the pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here. Now, every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority evaded the gates of Iberia and found this sodden ghost lurking. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with 10 years suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, man. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Neas, was Chief really a pirate? Yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even if when he ran into pirates, all he ever did was share fin beef jerky to the villagers, or carry Aegarians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayus, I thought the Inquisition would be lenient. Well, what now? I have one more question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kelsey told us that the word of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Altis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered out Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is the just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if standard procedure, even if they're working with the law, it's not. You set up to hear Mayor's story, didn't you? You know, the Ancorp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, there was standard procedure too. If anyone has stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here out this. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. Ara. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Roshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She would doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amia meant. Well, if she's already on to us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you're doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying there? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite unstable ground. Please stand us here for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's close border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only we are dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. We had to, because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I thought there's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the roadside issue. Stay put and await for the consequences, while he and that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skill. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been seen sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane. This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years, right next to their highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them, as well as to verify whether or not they've committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you rather have been here, only to go they shouldn't be alive, and we're arresting them all. What? Are you saying these people should be all dead or something? I am. There is no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it! Les, if you ever so much touch the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Continuing to threaten her would cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by talking this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they're able to survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. Heck, then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever they may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with the obstruction of justice! The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without a full picture of the circumstances, files advices against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she says anything like the Inquisitors of Encore we saw back at Kai? I forgot how to read this again. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances getting in the way of Call or Kaif? Okay. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer their questions. Continue to obstruct me then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending, Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitors say. Mayers, who have been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you answer your questions? About the profound silence. Mia's response to Altis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Did lightning dash strike? Damn. I think the ding is the best thing I've ever heard this game. It's so silly.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence that then must have reduced this village into its current state as well. Is there any reasons that it's called the Profound Silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then cleaned ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy of any information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the Profound Silence. They pretend to be Aeger from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aeger left and right. I can see the thought process, but So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to be some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stares at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was a fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aeger who knows too much, there is a silver chance that they might be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm! But Moses seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Quick on the update. As always, Rodius slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. In the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushes towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt not go further! I, a fixer of justice, shall abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, there's a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make a new enemy. Monster. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forward between the two of them. Who is it this time? That's enough. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Kelsit. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Kelsit, Rhode Island Medical Department's. Dr. Kelsit, behind you. Why is it so loud in my ears? Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kelsit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown... My ears really hurt. It's so loud. Thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though the walls may be weaker than the head's standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed! It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That's enough of that discussion for now. It's advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on the taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's got to slightly better, right? If she's Amia's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. How do I turn down this goddamn sound? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my... She's smiling! That's not Celtic. That's not Celtic. She's not real. She's a fake. Let me inform you that the closest label will be that I am Inquisitors Irene's ally. Dr. Celtic, Amia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would they even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources in which we may analyze this decision. However, the fact that Amia's colleagues have made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense is into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayes is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatsoever. How do we know that you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyways. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing! We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetuated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Celtic was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go there. Blimey! We are now departing for sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask that you join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising threat. Ambush did not end there. Damn it! The Inquisitor was right. The villagers suddenly began shanking the shanking is a terrible word, but shanking the sinners with weapons they concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Amia, on your left! Amia materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking opportunity of this opening. The charging villager back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scadi, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amia and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had the silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Celtic quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity. It has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make such a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibilities. It's my fault. I'm sorry it come to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into Seaborns. The daggers that stabbed with them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. So what's a better souvenir for these Limbus company people to bring home? The flesh of the Seaborn or Oriperfi? What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not so bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into Seaborns. The Golden Bowl helped deal with the whale's palidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with the Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but... What? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way you know. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kinda too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But... Amia, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Okay. And before we even knew it, Scadi had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. I don't think this is in character. Does Scadi kill on command? Or is it just because the Seaborns? And so she was happy? I guess it's because they're Seaborns. Amia seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scadi jumped into action. What are you doing? Scadi, don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. Decapitated heads. This will never be a good sight. Creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, reminding in isolation. Is this reminding us going back to time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As for the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret its technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who reminds. But that seems too small of a price for such great power. Though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know what they were just thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt not pay the price for making a mockery of justice. I like this art. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. Oh, this game sounds very AK. Very, very, very AK. Sounds like chapter 8 or chapter 7. Isn't this a mini boss? Isn't this a good point? For a stop, I see a mini boss in my face. Why can't I? Oh, I don't start from the chain? Why am I not starting from the chain? I have to drag the skill one at a time. Oh! Oh, I see. Different mechanic. How many enemies are there? Why is the music so epic? Fuck, I don't know who I'm favored against. Win rate, teach me. What is win rate suggesting? So it's suggesting that I dodge the boss? I'm okay with that. I think I should clash them, because clashing them means I'm not allowing them to attack. Ow. I want to see how much damage this win rate dealt. Then I'll decide on my next action. Ow, 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 ow. I assume these are all the enemies. What happens if I just outbash one of them? Because this is an idea, right? The rest can attack me unopposed. There's a struggling here. Who's attacking you? What can I see? Holy fuck! Wait, why are you so targeted? I think I'm fine with this. Are they out SPing me? They are, right? Huh. Okay, this is tough. I might want to restart. Because for some reason their SP count is so high.
Since this is your first time playing a focused encounter, I wish good luck learning Smile.
Oh, actually, do I need to restart? Okay, I'll start from afresh. I'm completely fine. I want to reread what they do. I need a toilet though.
이 지옥 절대 잊지 않을 거야.
Okay, be right back. I need a toilet. Oh. This is your ultimate. So you have 2 skills. No, you have 3 skills. All parts body? What's this supposed to mean? What do you mean by body? Conditions unmet. Meaning I haven't seen it? I have to somehow find a way to win clashes aggressively. Oh fuck, why don't you give me more pools?
저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록
Why can't this game give me more pools?
제방만큼 풍경을
I deserve more pools.
저녁
What the hell? Where do I get more pools? Oh, I get more pools way later. Hold on. I'm scamming. I just want more variety of ego. I know some of you say take a support. I am not going to take a support. Let's learn how to use ego. Ego skills consume ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed on the top. Seems like we don't have enough resources. Yeah. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities. View the current resources, okay. So you do this to farm.
예술이 뭔지 보여주세요.
Press win rate. Yes! Win rate.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Tutorial is teaching me win rate.
이 안에 담아주지.
Raising an ego skill thread spinning tier unlocks ego passive. Once the turn in which the unit used the ego skill ends, and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. Oh! I mean, none of their egos are usable for now.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐? 먼저 간다. 쉽네.
생각대로 되었어.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Does the ultimate also give me, or like the ego also give me a resource?
깨졌어.
I'm gonna assume it does.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Damn, I leveled up. Oh shit. Alright, chat. Watch. What color do y'all say I need? Like gold color or something? Watch. Easy gold. Or easy blue. Very, very easy blue. Boom. What a scam. This game is a fucking scam.
새로운 업무는 좌측에.
Oh, I wonder what the context of this one is.
관리자 양반. 불꽃.
Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, you're already in that form. My bad. But the rest of you are not.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
Okay, let's see if I can solve this. Let's see if I can solve this by not using an extra character. So like, I'm not using the support, basically. Although, do enemies have weaknesses? They should. They don't. What? They have no weaknesses? It says unknown though. I had to find them out. Oh my god, it's like lobotomy. I have to inflict every type of attack to find it out. So I gotta somehow do the same thing that.
목표인가요?
Okay. So this is not a first try pass then. Okay, you two are clashing. It says it's favored. Neutral. Okay, I take the favorite. Favorite? Favorite. Okay, what's the difference? Wait, I think the same skills. They're the same skills. God damn it. Alright, who's next? Oh, so many people are onto you. How do you defend? Oh, the boss is like a defense skill. Ah, okay. No, but like, can you defend against every enemy? It can defend against every enemy. So like, even though I'm only defending against this, would it try to defend against the other guy that it's... Oh wait. I need more speed than the enemy. Well, I have 2 speed. So I assume... What if it's the same speed? Unopposed. I'm just gonna put it on the 2-2 then. You can't if it's same or lower. Unopposed means no clash. But that's fine, right? I just don't want to take damage from them. Okay, who is what here? Who's attacking you? Oh, no one is attacking you. Wait a minute, what? He's targeting... This guy is targeting this guy. But then, if I target him, they start clashing. You can clash if you have lower speed. Only under certain condition. Oh, I see what you mean now. If my speed is higher than someone else, it redirects the attack onto that person that I chose. But if they were already attacking me, no matter what, it will clash. I see. Okay, show me all the arrows then. So, gain 50 shield if the units have remaining shield. Gain. Okay, so you're not attacking on the first attempt. Neutral though. Struggling. But who's attacking you? Favored. Also favored. 2 coins. 3 coins. No, I think this is better. Wait, what exactly are you casting? Why does it say that you're doing it to me? Blue skill? What is the blue skill? Huh? Am I clicking the right guy? No, I might not. He will defend if he gets attacked by the character. So if I don't attack him, does nothing happen? Or does he still cast the skill? Oh, so he doesn't gain the shield if I don't attack him. Oh! Well, of course, let's not feed the man any shield. What was win rate gonna do? Let me see. Okay, at least win rate ignores him. Who the hell are you? Are you him? Show me again. Where's your arrow going? I am lost. I mean, okay, you only have 1 attack, so fine. It seems like there are some unfavorable clashes though. Ah, because these 2 speed are not the same. And are you attacking the boss? I will fire you! Okay, detach you. You know what? Detach all the bad strings. Who are you? So detach this. And detach this. Okay, so we've got two things here that we didn't focus on. Oh, but I only have 2 people that I can use to try to hit them. Oh. Wow, this is tough. Okay. Cause you don't want any unopposed attacks. Oh, this is a giant puzzle. Why didn't they give? Why am I not having this on like a stage of Why is it 7 enemies? Why can't they give me like 3? Where my brain can process. You know what? Think about the lower speed first. Lower speed. person is the easiest to deal with. So, is there any way for you to have a favorite fight? Yeah, there is. Okay, so this is the best way for you to have a favorite fight. Go with that. Okay, now you are next. So you are 3 speed. And you are being fought by a person with 4 speed. So, do you have a favorite way of attacking him? You do. Okay, go with this. Okay, now move on. So you are 4 speed, right? Are you being hit by anything? You're not hit by anything. So I might be able to change. I might be able to reclash you with someone. Next, you are being attacked by 2 people. One with 4 speed and one with 3 speed. So it's better that you target the one with the 4 speed. So, okay, that's favorite. I mean, these are the same attacks, right? Okay, yeah, just go with that. Next. So you're not being targeted. You are being targeted, but you're being targeted by the boss. You are being targeted by a 3 speed guy. Okay. So that's favorite, and that is... Yeah, go with this. So... Oh, right. I wanted to recalibrate this guy. So... Let's see. Who's best at dealing with him? Yeah, I think you seem fine. Let's go with this. So we're left with one guy. 613. 13. Okay, let's go with this. Right. Okay, last one. Okay, I'm gonna have to use... I'll use this. Who are you favored against? Unopposed. Ooh, lovely. Ooh, we love an unopposed, don't we? Wait, why are you unopposed? Oh, because you have a higher speed, so you end up fighting them. But when you're the same speed and they're already clashing with someone else, it doesn't redo them. Right, okay. But who's got a lower HP here? Well, why do you have buffs? What is this? Offense level +5 for this turn. Defense level +5 for this turn. But defense level means that I take less damage, right? Okay, no, then let's do it to you. Okay. Good job. Good job, team. Lovely. So now he is attacking, but he also has his shield attack. Okay. Okay, let's deal with lower speed again. So no one is attacking you, but you can only help me to clash against the 2 speeds and the 1. Okay. So you are being targeted by the boss, which is the worst outcome. Struggling. Unless someone reclashes the boss. Okay. We'll come back to you later. You're being targeted by 3 people! Well, let's deal with the 4 speed then. You're favored on that. I'm also favored on that. I mean, okay, I'll prefer this. You are being targeted by 2. But you're being targeted by a 3 speed and a 1 speed. You're not being targeted, you are not... Okay, you are being targeted. Okay, but the thing is, amongst the 5 of you, no, amongst the 4 of you, maybe, I need someone to hit the boss. So let's see. Neutral. Ooh. Struggle. Okay. So you will deal with the boss for me. But someone is still hitting you. Okay. Wow, we need to reorder a lot of things. So I can ignore this. So you no longer have a clash. Oh my god, it's crowded here. Because he's already fighting someone, but he has 2 people that I have not settled. Okay, you over here, you have the lowest speed. So let's see who I should... Who are you best against? Hopeless! I love that! Dominating! Okay, give me this. Okay. Next, you. So you're on the 3 speed. You're favored on that. You're just favored in general. Okay. I mean... I'll take a favorite, I think. Let's go. Okay, so this is settled. Now, there's 3 of you left. Right? So you already have a target. If I want to, I can just set that, have you to deal with your target. But okay, you do have a favorite one, so yeah, let's go with that. Now the 2 of you, you need to help me to deal with the remainders. You're neutral. You struggle. Oh no. Neutral, neutral. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, drop you, because you might not need to deal with your own target. Can you deal with your... Okay, wait, within the remainders, is there someone that you can deal with? Seems no. There isn't anyone that he could deal with. Okay, no, I tell you what, then I think it's fine. I can't put you against... No, I can put you against him though. So, fine. Do it like this. With the same skills. Do it like this and like this. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. Let's go. This took long. Am I winning? Ow! No, I'm losing! I'm losing! No! Oh, good job, good job. Nice! Okay, stalemate. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, stalemate. Ow! Nice! Good job, good job, good job. Okay. Okay, we've got a staggered enemy. How nice, how sweet. Oh, this guy's SP is low. Okay, you are the most important to deal with because your SP is low. Are these both attacks? Oh god, okay. Let's see who you're fighting against.
무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
Am I doing the right thing? Oh, you're hitting both at once! What is wrong with you? Struggle, hopeless. Oh god. Okay, someone save his ass, please. There's no one that can save his ass! I can go with Ego, but whose Ego could I use? 12 plus 14. Is that good? Oh, 12 plus 14 should be able to eliminate one. Do I have enough resources for 2 Egos? So 1? Do I have enough? Oh, I might. Oh, I do have enough for 2 Egos. Hold on, so this is 12 plus 14. This is 19 plus 3. Will 19 plus 3 defeat you? Oh, it would! Oh right, Egos cost SP. That's bad. Ooh. Okay. I can deal with the 2 of you first. So that settles the clash. But now to deal with the middle of the pack. So you... Well, at least you dominate this guy. That's a good thing for me. Feel free. You have no target. You are fighting the boss, you are fighting the boss. You have no target. You're fighting the little dude. Oh, but who are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting this guy. Okay. Neutral. Neutral. You're being targeted by this guy. Do this. Switch targets, you two. Oh, Okay, do this. Now I need someone to help you. Oh, color-wise I'm doing pretty shit. Like I'm not allowing for any resonance. Not allowing for any resonance feels a little dumb. But I will have resonance in terms of blue, but not on anything else. It's unopposed, which is bad for me. Oh, you don't have a fast enough speed. This man's speed is 6. Okay. Let's defend against you. I think that's a good idea. Let's defend against it. So, this means that I'm letting no one deal with the staggered enemy. Okay.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
What a cute out.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ow! Ah, I'm losing my rolls, I'm losing my rolls, I'm losing my rolls! Aish. Ah, the man is still attacking! What is wrong with this guy? Why is he attacking? Wait, what are these? They are attacks, right? But why are they so low? They're like regular attacks. Okay. Oh my god, your speed! Oh god! He's not helpful. Do this. Where are you? I should read the ego descriptions. Kinda past that for now. I have to attack him, right? Yeah, okay. So who is this dealt to? It's dealt to you. Oh, but 2 people are attacking you. Oh wow. Absolutely no help. Are you really useless? You are. Why are you so useless? Okay, at least someone is staggered, so that helps. Oh my god! Well, that's 8 speed. Can you counter the 8 speed guy? Can you counter the 6 speed guy? Neutral. Neutral. Well, if you hit the boss, at least you deal a decent amount of damage to him. So now you... Oh wait, no. Get out. You might have to evade. Sorry, not you. Oh fuck, who are you on? You on the boss. Yeah, I think you evade the high speed guy. Unfortunately, you can't quite do anything. So I think you just damage the unopposed guy so that we kill at least 1 person. Then for you, what arrows have I not settled? I mean, you might evade this guy, you might evade this guy. I mean, you have 3 people on you. Unless I don't... No. We lower the pressure. So you don't deal with that guy. You deal with like the lowest speed guy. So maybe this one. Oh, but then... Oh, it's a neutral. It's a 50-50 fight. Do I believe in 50-50s? I believe in 50-50s. I'll do it once. Oh my god, more 50-50s. You're 3 speed, so you can deal with him. So for you, we want the damage number as big as possible. How big of a damage number can you go? It says that this will minus only 50%. Let's go with this. Alright. I take 50-50 fights. Ah, someone get hurt from that. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nice. Nice. Good. Good. Can you annihilate him? Almost. Okay, we're almost having one enemy there. Well, we can eliminate the cult. Okay, at least their speed is healthier now. Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay, you need to be rescued, basically. You need to be rescued. I mean, could you deal with this guy? No, you can't. Either, I mean, if you evade, are you hopeless? You're not hopeless if you evade. Okay, evade then. You are being targeted by who now? The boss? I don't think anyone can deal with that, right? Let's see some ego. You are the highest speed as well. Wait. This is the highest speed enemy. Who's the next highest speed enemy? 5 on 5. Struggling. Neutral. What if it was you? You also struggle. You also struggle. Does anyone not struggle? I mean... Oh, they'll just be unopposed. You could kill this guy, can you? You could. Okay, go for the kill. How good are you against him? Dominating! We take any domination any day. So you're being berated. Like, there's a bombardment squad that I'm looking at. So I've set up the 3 lowest speed people. I now have the 4 highest speed people to use. So you can take the... You could take the heat off this guy. So now I'm left with the 3. I can do 2 ego outs, right? I can out. But what about you?
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
So I can take the heat off you here. But then now I'm stuck with the problem of these 2. Right, there are 8 attacks, so I can't withstand every one of them. So what happens if I evade? The evasion needs to happen on the highest speed person first, right? So I would assume she can try to evade this. Whereas for you, I'm gonna have to use your ego. I think this is the best outcome I could do. I think this is the best I can do. Yeah. Ready?
악인들을 해치우세나. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Ow! He's angry!
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
I think that guy just got staggered, probably. Okay, had to suffer some hits.
괴로우신가요?
Ooh, still beat! Oh, still beat! Nice! Nice!
그 정도 각오로 우리
Okay,
식구를
awesome. Well done. Oh, so she failed the evade. Okay, it's fine. Yes, hit him while he's down! Okay, one enemy gone is good. It's very good for me. Okay, so we have a lot of staggered people. Now you are coming for me. And I don't think there's any way... Is there a way for me to counter? Okay, there is a way for me to counter. Okay, let's go with that. You are coming for me. Well, okay, this seems fine. And you're coming from me. That seems fine too. Okay, so I don't have to hit the defense shield. I just have to now go for the kill. So, maximum damage. Oh, hold on. Why does the damage not seem very big? Is your damage just very small? I suppose it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill 2 staggered enemies if I could.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ow, 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 ow. Do you lose the fight? I'm firing you. Oh my god, why are you so weak? I mean, okay, they're all very low HP after what just happened. But it seems like because I didn't kill any of them, I just made this a bit complicated. Hopeless. Hopeless. I've definitely made this complicated. And I don't think you have enough to ego. Okay. I mean, you gotta try. Okay, you defend against that. This is a powerful skill, isn't it? So if I use the ego on you, I think I should be fine. Okay. So that settles one. So I can take the heat off some people here. Oh my god, you are being barraged. Neutral, neutral. Who else is shooting you? Neutral, neutral, favorite, favorite. Okay, we take the favorite. I don't think I can win against him. Apparently that is favorite though. I'll take the chances then. I think it's risky, but I'll take the chance. Okay. So a few more arrows left to deal with. So I need someone... Can you deal with him? Okay, you can. You can deal with him. But this seems decent. Let's go. Good evade. Hey. Alright. We're basically taking our time to peel off these enemies, man. Awesome. Okay, thanks for that.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, if you hold, it will just speed up the skill. I see. So low HP on so many of them. So can you be dealt with? No, you can't be dealt with again. But at least a skill works, so I'll use the skill. You can't be dealt with. How about this one? Are you targeting the furthest unit? That's neutral. That's favored. Screw it, I'll take any favors. Okay, now you. Oh, you. That should kill you. That should kill you. Hopeless. Hopeless. Oh, I only have 2 units left to use. This is dominating. But then, now I can't deal with this guy. Because I'm outing his skill. I think you can take one unopposed attack, can't you? One unopposed attack can't kill you. Surely. Yeah, okay.
완벽한 거리고.
Okay. Cool. Awesome, awesome. But this boss is still thick as hell. You need to find a way to kill him. Oh, thanks for winning all the number fight. Oh, frick this guy. Ow. Unopposed hurts. Bro, literally so few of them. Why is this guy spamming skill? Oh, I just received a new stagger. Okay. Okay, who can deal with any of these? You can deal with that at least. Okay, then I still have one skill to work with. I don't think you can deal with him. Can anybody else do it? Sure. So... well, that's hopeless. That's dominating at least. Okay, this seems good. This seems real good. Let's go! We're gonna cast many outs onto this boss. Okay, cool. Oh, you didn't manage to kill. That's so sad. Was it on defense? Okay, at least one's down. And another down. Okay. Okay, so this guy is coming for the kill. Because I don't think anyone... I was about to say I don't think anyone can deal with it, but okay, I take it back. Okay. I mean, as long as I have someone that can kill you, I should be alright. Yeah. Oh, the rest are unopposed. Okay, you out. Just let go. Hold on. 14 plus what? Plus 15. What are you hitting? So I've already dealt with you. Right. If I just deal with another of his skill, I should be good. Okay. Yep, okay. Let's go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ow. Win the fight! Win the fight! Ah! 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 So many still beats! My guy, you lose to the 9 HP, dude! Useless.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
What a nice out. I think that staggers him, right?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
If he staggers him, means I can deal a lot of damage. Oh, 2 people are staggered. Well, let's make sure that we dominate this guy. Oh, I can't. Oh no, you're the only one with the highest speed. You're the only one who can do something. Screw it. Spending a speed. Yep, there we go. So let's deal with this side. I'm not using my outs just because I feel like the outs must be good to counter his attack. So let's go.
머리통을 박살내주마.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
GG. How much damage can I deal? Okay, he should die by the next round. Okay, it's over. It's over. We're finishing you. Bruh, how is this guy so weak? Oh, we've entered unopposed territory. Oh wait! Oh fuck! Okay, one of you will have a bad time. Oh, unless I out you back. Aha! Okay.
시작.
What's his HP? I can't even see. He's just gaining shield non-stop. Hey, let the out finish him. Come on, finisher move.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Could be better. Yes. That was very enjoyable. Oh, so this is what Limbus Company is about. Oh, oh, I'm learning. Oh, it's quite engaging. It's quite engaging if you let yourself engage though. The only thing I would have won if I just win rate the whole thing. I feel like I might lose. What do you all think? You think I would have completely lost? I would be devastated. It's called win rate for a reason. If I had good IDs, yes. Okay, wait. We experiment, okay? Well, my food just arrived. I told you guys I bought some food. Okay? I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna run win rate. And I wanna see how devastating I would have lost with the same team. Okay? Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel masses. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise they send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in this broken state. Vessel? Vessel Rebellion de la Masas. The ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbour with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on. Sea is full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking in that direction. The vessel must have soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway has all been premeditated, leaving only mayors. Okay. Let's see. This team win rate. I wanna watch it. Is it this stage? It is.
목적지는 보기만 써.
Hey, wanna see? Oh, P enter. There's a shortcut. Alright, shortcut test. Hold on, I'm opening my food packet. Alright, I already watched some autos.
완벽한 거리고.
Guys, they're winning. Wait, I could have just win rate all along. They're winning. Oh no, no, no. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, they did so much damage.
완벽한 거리고.
Oh no. Okay. Ow.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I mean, I look alright. But now they're on 45 SP.
사냥 시작.
Oh. I'm losing my rolls. Oh no. I love to see this. Look at this. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrows on me.
완벽한 거리고.
My team's not dying. My team's doing fine. That's fine.
정화.
Yeah, beat them up. Yeah, all those unopposed enemies. Go, go, go. This was like a battle of attrition. Who dies first? Oh, I now have 2 staggered. Amazing.
머리통을 박살내주마.
이런 수치가.
사냥 시작.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
The enemies are dying before me. I guess I win. What am I eating? It's like a butter chicken rice. Wait! 2 enemies died!
악인들을 해치우세나.
I sweat over nothing! This game is not difficult! This game actually easy! One or two of my units are already dead. Are they? Oh wait! My tank died!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I kinda hope that I lose though.
악인들을 해치우세나. 죽음으로 참여하라. 약해 빠져서는.
Is there a limit on the number of turns? Because I'm already on turn 11.
내가 봐주마.
Only for extra rewards? I see. Wait, does win rate not use outs? Oh, substituted.
이대로 가보자고.
당연한 결과죠.
So how many people died for this? 1? No. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. the boss is still very healthy. Sorry that I keep calling it boss, by the way. But it looks like a boss because it's just the healthiest enemy. Should call it leader or something. Wait, so 3 deaths already. Now it's just a count. How many deaths will I get? Oh, did 2 people just die? 2. Wait, someone else died again. Bro, what? How many deaths do I have?
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh? Mo! My Eunice must be doing something wrong. He's still shielded. Click here to see who's alive. Oh, 4 died. Yeah, 4 died. If I get green circle, if he gets green circle, full I'm doomed. Why? Oh shit! Someone else died again. Do you defend it? No, I mean you can't defend. Is it like the first time I'm staggering him? I think it is. Okay, this GG. So I GG'd with 5 dead. Win rate, but 5 people died for the cause. So if it was a proper 7-man team and there was no substitutes, I am gone from the stage.
Mission failed.
괜찮습니다. 저들의 만행은 장부에 적혔습니다.
Alright.
중지는 기억합니다. 그러니 기필코
Should I push
나설 겁니다.
till I see stage 11? But that means I have to go through 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 more stages. I think stage 11 is the one that you guys want to see, right? How long would that take to get me to stage 11? Eight is law. 9 and 10 are just fights. Like how long more will it take me? Until 11 won't be long. 11 itself is the long one. Should take less than an hour. What day is it today? This is a Tuesday. It might mean I have to reschedule some streams though. I mean, tomorrow is JP live stream, so I can't be playing it tomorrow. Maybe I have to play it again on 8 October. But I kind of want to make sure that when I play the next stream, I
저녁은
sort of want to make sure that I can read
비록
chapter 1.
여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
I think I'll continue. Because I want to give some time for chapter 1 in the next stream. Meaning like I will finish the collab, but I also want to read a bit of chapter 1 to know the context of the game. Yeah, goodbye Walk in the Dust. I'm trading Walk in the Dust story reading for Limbus. Damn it! Can we just take the ship and any ship and go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure that it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No every ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is a real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Faro. Oh shit, Grand Faro mentioned! That lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really gonna give one of the villagers the benefit of doubt? Yet, young Scadi have already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. This is true. Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we have decided her to accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scadi's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, the doll left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aeger is that she simply knows too much. Why could she possibly have given access to all that information? See, she can't even answer the question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? This story seems to assume Irene doesn't know Amia. But in Undertights... Oh! No, in Undertights, Rhodes Island didn't meet. In Undertights, it was Abyssal Hunters plus Celtic. Right. The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're taking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden materials for the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for the raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aeger. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aeger is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Cortes, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, nor that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I have no history of feelings for or against the Aeger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters in regards to the mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commanded would be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door. while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're not going to just hand that over to the Inquisition. Why should we covet what was once Iverius? While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as the Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayus. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3 distortions hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayus. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you say the almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was, when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in the inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology is completely divorced from the popular application of original technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work with it anymore. Then, you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. We should be able to manage most mechanical failures. This was the chance in the story that they could have shown Lumen, and they said, no, Limbus company better. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company's skills. I can also work on the simpler task. I've learned a thing or two about helping out grants, stuff about the lighthouse, or various tech stuff. Well, then shouldn't we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're going off on your own. Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amia and Scadi remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I'll leave it to the rest of you to take to the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take the lighthouse back? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrorists. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, there's hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse. But, answer me this, are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do know that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amia, use this communicator. She's smiling again! She's not real. Use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should have enough. You should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let's commence mission Vessel Massa retrievals. Righto! Step 1 of the plans, the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. Why are you looking at us like that? Is something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Altis, for the charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scadi, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Oh shit, I can see the enemies. Why am I allowed to see the enemies? Oh, is it because I've profiled them? I did. Have I fully profiled them? Oh no, why is this thing here? Wait. The old Stoutifera and Nevis enemies, right? Nevis. Oh, are they under tights? No, this is Stouty. Oh, is this under tights? Under tights, Stouty. So why are there no eggs? They could have given us eggs. I heard there are no eggs in this event.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
After a while of carefully sailing, isn't this the same CG that was used during Stouty? No, it's slightly different. Oh. After a while of carefully sailing on Scadi's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even if it's in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Could you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Or is this one a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Was Irene this harsh? She wasn't, right? I think she was this harsh before. I mean, this is spoilers for anyone who don't read Stouty, but you're Limbus company players. You should be readers. If you don't, then too bad, I'm spoiling you. I guess this is just what she is before High Inquisitor died. Because I think after that, she became nicer. Right? Lumen changed her. Lumen changed her. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? This exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Fao's expertise, it should not take very long. Isang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. You know, wait, I'm also glad that I read this, having read the Seaborn stories. Cause if I didn't, right, I feel like I would be reading this in a little bit of confusion. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we carry it either. Yeah, I get that some Limbus players will play this. I mean, the story is written in a way that even if you don't read AK, you can still pretty much understand it, but I think you just appreciate it more. Just like any collab stories really, you appreciate it more if you have played the other side of the game. I'll stay here to protect the ship. You sure can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No need them. Sea Terrace will storm the islet if I go with you anyways. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she says she's okay staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scadi. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates was bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can force I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi! Move over. I'll pull from the right side. You grab the left. We'll all pull together. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scadi might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already off fighting the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego that I could use to get through this. So which one? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black globe came to view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from the sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day. It's not the horrible door that I see every time that I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see... Scadi, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scadi? Powerful imagery crushes onto me like the waves. Scadi, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scadi, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scadi... You know, this just sounds like the writer obsessing over Scadi. And Scadi's the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scadi's existence has become engraved. The singer who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we need to send for Scadi. What? Hey Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Huh? An ego? Not quietly. Well, it's not like we ever got to have a practice run with those egos. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말이 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Look! Cracks on the lighthouse are growing! I think she's destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'll be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, just what was the part with you? What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality. Call it television. Yes, that. That is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here, in the lieu of mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected it to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind. I just had this feeling that it might work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. Oh, this Limbus company manager about to dig into every single AK operator. Steal intelligence, steal knowledge. Limbus company inherits all 400 operators' abilities. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult solutions. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloom from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet, it matters not whether young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of the taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to just let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Maya's enemies. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from a distance had to put everyone on edge. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna skip lines that are like enemy introduction, because it's very standard. They're doing the reverse thing, where they write like 10 lines for introducing an enemy. Oh wait, but what is this? Hand of Saint. Oh my god, Stouty. Oh, it removes Nether Sea Brand, but it can only remove it 5 times. Well, the only person that spawns Nether Sea Brand is this guy. When do you spawn Nether Sea Brand? Is it when you die? Is it the same? On death. Okay, so I can hit you, but I don't want to kill you. 25 enemies though. Oh, I could just keep countering you. That's a way to ignore the mechanic. Okay, so who... Let's go with lower speed first. Lower speed... Dominating. Oh my god, you are the least helpful here. Ah, you can't attack this guy! Okay. I mean, you are 4 speed, so you should be fine. So I'm countering you. And then I think I can just try to go for kill on the rest. Okay, let's go. So can you speed up this portion by holding? No, you can't. It speeds it up just a little bit. Okay. Okay, a whole bunch of people are gonna be staggered. Oh no, they don't have stagger. Did you fail the counter? Oh, is it because I counted the lower speed enemy before the faster one? Okay, then that's my fault. My bad. Six speed. Oh, you are berated. Okay. Let's do that. What about you? Where are you? You. So you two are free to do whatever you want. You are being attacked by a 5 speed guy. So I would rather that you get rid of the 5 speed guy. You... Okay. So the rest of you are not being hit, I assume. Oh, you are being hit. I mean... if I counter you, it should be pretty good. Nah, I just have to deal with the rest somehow. Okay, let's go for kill. Okay. seeing it in Limbus, is the Roomba very big? If you think about it, the Roomba clear like a tile space. And our characters sit in the tile. So technically the Roomba is bigger than the tile, don't you think? Like bigger than a person.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Wow, this fight takes kinda long. Those are the number of enemies there are. Are there two people fighting you? Oh, they are. Yeah, just do this. You are free. You are not. Looks like you're on permanent counter mode. Permanent counter mode, sorry.
정화.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
I've realized that the combat of this game reminds me of like a game that I wanted to play on Steam. It's called Dice something. I need to search up the name of the game. Dicey Dungeons? Is it? Dicey Dungeons. It just reminds me of that. Darkest Dungeon? No, there's a game called Dicey Dungeon. I was interested in it. Because the entire combat system of the game was about rolling a dice. Your counter. But I assume if you try to put a higher speed and you do it as a evade, right, it would work. So we can do that instead. Is anyone planning to kill them?
머리통을 박살내주마.
나의 승리다.
But you guys are saying this game feels more like Darkest Dungeon? I've never played Darkest Dungeon to know.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
기다리신가요?
Solar and Sinclair at the same KRVA. You guys mentioned that to me already. You should deal with the faster speed guy. Then again, yeah, just do that. Okay, we have a bombardment. How long is it till I get to the collab, assuming fresh account? Fast actually, very fast. Like, if you skip the story, 10 minutes. You read the story, probably an hour. Maybe it's faster than 10 minutes for all I know. Yeah, you just need to complete chapter 0, which chapter 0 only has 5 stages. Wait, lower speed first. Is there a counter? No, this is not even a counter. This is not even a proper evade. I'm gonna need you to beat with someone higher. Not everybody has counter, it seems. Sorry, not counter, but defense. What am I saying? Okay, last one. What do I want to do with this last one?
머리통을 박살내주마.
You suggest to finish Kanto 1? Well, you have this guy over here who is playing the collab without Kanto 1. But honestly speaking, I'm enjoying myself. I find this combat... I did tell you guys, I came into Limbus with no knowledge about the game. And this combat, to me, is really pretty engaging.
다음에는 머리다.
I'm not sure how long it will sustain my interest, but for what it is at the moment, it's pretty good.
죽음으로 참여하라.
제가 봤습니다.
I learned pretty quick within this game. I don't know how do I compare to like the other players, but unlike the saying that AK players don't read, I read. I care about what's going on. She. No one can beat you properly. You are free to hit whoever you want. Wait, am I doing it right? No. Is everyone accounted for? Oh fuck, I just realized this guy is the Nether Seaborn guy. Oops. It's okay. It's okay to hit one. Just don't kill it first.
뻔하지.
Ooh, this boy. I'm avoiding the Nether Seaborn so hard when there's a Roomba to clear. Nah. I don't even know if I like using the Roomba when it was a thing back in Salty. You can probably only hit the staggered guys. Who's hitting you? Is the guy at the back?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, my plan is to kill all of those Nether Seaborn spreaders all together at the same time. I think these are like the last enemies. Oh, I'm nearing the end. Let's go. I'm about to like spend 7 ults on the final round. What? 3 speed, right?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
제가 봤습니다.
Ooh! Big damage. Alright. I'm so ready for some out spam. Oh, someone got staggered. Why did he get staggered? Is it because he hit maximum nervous impairment or something?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Alright, wait. time to witness nonsense. No!
정화.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I'm an ego spender.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I use 5 outs and the thing doesn't die? No one is getting a pay raise in this company. Everyone is getting a demotion.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Yeah, wait. So, Ego's not for damage. Ego's just there to like for card use, like to counter the amount of attack that they deal or something.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It's just to win high clashes. So the outs don't work the same way as like other games, basically. Egos are just there to help you counter against some bigger enemies.
완전한 침묵.
Some are used for clashing or utility. It seems more likely that they're used for utility from what I see. So I have to read what the egos do to understand them a bit better. Not all egos are
이 구역의
damage.
살기는 더 남지 않은 것 같아요. 그럼 이제
Right.
다음 사냥터로 가볼까요?
But that was fun. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh, is this if there's Nether Sea brand, they become crazier? Okay.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Oh, we're fighting first. Oh, can he hit two at once? Is that the idea? But that's strange. It says why is it a dotted line? So like if I hit you, will you not do the dotted line? No? Seems like you still would.
기습 준비 중이었는데 내가 보이시오?
So they'll still hit nonetheless. Oh, no, but if he wins the clash, will they not hit? Is that it? Okay. Who are you hitting? Oh, struggling.
사냥 시작.
Fascinating. Ah, so simple, just win. But this makes me think that with the way that this game works, couldn't you defeat very difficult stages with very low level units, with the exception that you just take many turns? Because of offense level mechanic, no. Level also affects clashing. Low rarity, yes. Oh, is it because like the base power of some of these increases with the... Because right now the level of everyone is tallied, right? To the stage. So are you guys saying like the base level of some of these skills increase depending on your unit's level? So like the clash potential is higher. Okay. Well, you have to win your fight. If you don't win your fight, then I need someone else to do it for you. Are all solid lines dealt with? Okay, they are.
완벽한 거리군.
Wow, this spewer is aggressive as hell.
뻔하지.
So one thing I'm also seeing is that they roll a number after the clash is done. And I assume the number that they roll on is the amount of true, like, actual damage that they deal. So you could win the clash so well, and then roll a horrendous number that makes you pissed off.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Worst case scenario, you lose clash due to 5%. 5%? What 5% are you speaking of? Can you kill? I think... Oh, you almost did.
너무 쉽잖아.
There's a 95% chance to roll hits at max sanity. Oh! Why are you not dragging?
사냥 시작.
뻔하지.
Can someone tell me, explain to me if Limbus is good? Or what's the combat style? You can't do another TD game. Huh? You're overwhelmed by AK? AK takes time. But then again, Limbus is also a game that needs time. It's an interesting game. I think the thing I'm understanding and learning, at least for now, is just the basics. I don't really know about the damages, because I'm not having like a lot of egos on my, or like IDs on my characters, right? So for now, I don't really know, you know, how insane characters can be, and I'm making do with what I have, at least for the moment. I mean, all your speed should generally be high enough. Is there anyone who cannot outspeed? Okay. Unopposed. Oh, my bad. Oh, neutral. Oh, not good. Oh, I can't even out. Okay, I'd rather you counter them. Sorry, you also can't outspeed. You can outspeed one enemy. Have I settled all the solid lines? No, I've almost done that. Okay, lots of clashes. Yeah, I feel like playing like team styles is probably something that will exist within this game. Because right now my team is just a mesh of nonsense. But I assume that if you like, you know, pair a good 5-man team, a 7-man team, you can start, you know, having very funny mechanics that helps you to make the battles easier. You're not overwhelmed by AK, you're just not a fan of tower defense. It's like open world syndrome, you just don't like it. Time to wait for Enfield. Enfield is calling.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm doing great job with my IDs. The strongest IDs are mostly great, just because of status synergy. I'd imagine. I can imagine that the strong team just makes you ignore mechanics sometimes. It's just like AK. You know, when your team is too powerful, you start not understanding what you're doing. You don't learn a thing. Oh, did you fail my fight? Alright. Someone doesn't get food tonight. But the 3-speed people can't seem to do much. Who else is 3-speed here? Is it you? Are you 3-speed? You're being attacked by a spewer, but I mean I can retarget the spewer. Are you countering the right guy? Okay, no, it's fine. So I just have to allocate the rest. Something like that? No, I did not counter someone. Oh no, I made a mistake. Now is this correct? Yeah, it is correct.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Playing through this made you pick back AK. You finally unstuck yourself. Progressing through chapter 7, you've been stuck there for 2 years. You've been stuck on chapter 7! Oh no, you are like that one video I made. It's not your fault. I can imagine people being stuck in chapter 7. Chapter 7, it's like there's a few parts of AK that will kill some people. I want to out this. Who are you hitting? Can you give me a counter? I want the out damage to go up, so... seems fine. Oh, who did I not use? Did someone not use?
악인들을 해치우세나.
Main story you stop at like 717. 717 is a struggle depending on how much you progress your account. Like if you don't have that many people built, yeah, I think the stage can be a bit overwhelming with the triple lane. Good job. Alright. Bro, there's still 11 more enemies. Christ almighty me. Why do you still have your ego? Is it because I killed the thing? I guess it is. Oh fuck. What is... Sorry, what is this skill? Never mind, no, I can damage this guy. And then for everybody else, I just have to get rid of them somehow. You're struggling against that, so I'll not do anything to you. Okay. You got top medic? What's top medic? During chapter 7, Arts Res Go Bird. Top medic. Arts Res Go Bird. Really? So I have to guess who your character is based on your description. Oh, Arts Res Go Bird. Ah, Nightingale.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Mate. this place problematic, man. Look at the enemies that they spawn.
갚아주마.
This game looks beyond complicated. I don't think it's complicated. I got used to it by now. Even though this is just my first day of playing it. I think the fights are just very good. I like the idea of what has to go through my head. Good job. I mean, the easiest way for me to explain Limbus is just bigger number win. It's very just 2 digit over 1 digit, 10 over 9. But if you don't like the thinking process of the game, you can pretty much ignore it and like just go win rate as what people say is a great way of playing this game. Oh fuck, I don't want to kill this guy. Not yet, at least.
사냥 시작.
뻔하지.
제가 봤습니다.
You wonder if I'll make a review on this game? Don't know yet.
너무 쉽잖아.
Oh shit, finally, the final few enemies. Oh my god, I made it. I made it, chat. Look at me. I'm struggling. Give me an out. Oh fuck, this out is expensive. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Drop it. Drop, 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 drop. I don't like expensive outs. Give me a cheaper out. Ah yes, this out cheap.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Honglusa is AoE. It's AoE? I'm so dead. I'm triggering everyone.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh wait, no, but I'm not using it, so I'm fine.
뻔하지.
Okay. Well, the spoiler guys are all gone. Apparently if I wake up the flowers, they all attack you, is it? Actually no, they won't. Alright. Gang out on them. Boom. Boom. All in.
내가 봐주마.
Is this damage gonna be huge? I hope it's not huge. Oh, it's almost too huge. Ow. Okay. Now I just have to win all my fights. Wait, is this good? Favored. Well, let's not make it favored. Let's make sure you win.
나의 승리다.
죽음으로 참여하라. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I redirected the clash to Ish. Really? Oops. Well, this guy is staggered now. Oh, but the damage is huge. I mean, what happens if you like chalk everything onto one? Will they redirect their attacks? I want to try, because I do not know. I want to see if they redirect their attacks. I know you have the answer, but I don't. Okay, now I know.
머리통을 박살내주마.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Remember the Roomba? How do I use the Roomba? Just attack the Roomba. Oh. Roomba-less behavior. I'll win. No nervous impairment will scare me. Okay, I mean, whatever. Let's hit it once. Hey, he's staggered already. Is the floor very spread? Is that what I'm looking at? Oops. That's my fault.
악인들을 해치우잖아.
GG. God damn, you are hammering it.
Mission accomplished. 신앙의 승리죠.
All right. So this is the peak of the stream, right? Oh wait, it just told me that I'm done with part 2. But you guys will still ask me to play it. This is the one that shows you what Limbus is it?
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
There were more sea terrors than expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light which paralyzed their nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Pao shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll ready the doctor. Let's... The tremor shakes the building with a loud boom. The debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. The floor's giving way. What's going on out there? Wait. Boss under tights. But this is not the final boss. Not the final boss, right? Is it last night? Are we fighting last night in this game? Who else can it be? Wait. Is it an AK boss? I need a hint. Is it an AK boss? Well, I know what the boss is. It's something from AK. What did we have? Eggs. First to top. What else is there? Last night. I wanna guess. I hope it's last night. Last night would be funny. Mizuki will be funny too. Something grammed against the eye of your barrier. Let's see. Earth shattering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. And as Yi-sang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked like one of those knights from the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. First, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse in. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest of you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and the legends say that he is the last knight. Oh, I'm right. It is the last knight. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations when I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to me, yes. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh, it's original art last night. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea. I instinctively know that this wasn't going to be easy. Is it the same mechanic as in AK? One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's phantoms, flash before my eyes, and the Seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You must obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors doesn't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy might be a viable solution here. Overcome the billowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Who will overcome the billowing roar and try to talk to the knight? Choose a character to perform the check. Try it. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt.
Ways are the only things that hold any meaning for him. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Ways are the only things that hold any meaning for him. The knight gains 3 offense level down. Okay. So he'll hit slightly less hard. Alright. So you got 6 attacks. That's a lot. Okay, let's see if all of them can deal with the attacks. First one, your favorite, which is nice. Now you. Your favorite, which is also nice. Dominating is good. Also favorite, wonderful. So you are clean. You're not being hit at all. So I just have to somehow... Oh, what is this? On use, gain 2 haste once per turn. So I guess I don't hit this, right? Because it's a defensive skill. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't hit that. Okay. I really love that we're hearing the IS team in here. Oh, he'll still use it. Oh, oops. Never mind then. I made him use it. Okay. Ooh! He cast Cold on me. Okay. Alright, so he's got an AoE attack. Oh! Everyone has been casted! What is with this? Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this unit has 3 stacks after the skill end, takes 20 gloom damage. Cold expires after all effects are activated. If this... Wait, there's a final point. If this unit did not attack last night, expires. Oh! A skill that expires. Clash Wind heal 15 SP. Lose 10 SP. But we want to make sure that he loses SP. We don't want him to have high rolls. Okay, so we'll clash that. But then... How about everyone else though? So they will freeze... They'll have very bad speed if I try to target them, it seems. Yeah, and it seems like there's this power up when they are being hit. Okay. If they have cold, that is. Okay, I might want to try to go for a full counter. Because I don't want this man to be allowed to do whatever he wants for the time being. So I'm taking a very, very defensive approach. Alright. But then apparently some of them do not have counters or like evades, so some of them still count as an attack, I assume. Which is bad. Yeah, you see some of them are proper counters. Well, someone got hurt. So 3 of them are frozen, but 2 of them have... Okay, because 2 of them have hit him before, while 1 of them is now staggered. So, I'm gonna need to help them somehow. This
multi-attack needs to be stopped. Wow, he can go up to 20, but I can't. Who's strong enough to counter this? Okay, I'm going with this. So I have to... Oh dearie me, but you are already like big time frozen. Oh? What happens when I can't even attack? Oh! Does it count as attacking if I just clash him? Is that it? I guess that's how to counter and like not have the cold. You hit the last skill, maybe? But that says unopposed. So... this is a proper counter though. Holy fuck, this takes so much effort. Okay, you're gonna have to take some tries. Hold on. Give me a reset. So I think what I'm gonna do is I need to get rid of these two skills first. These two skills are the menacing ones, right? Because it's a multi-attack. So I will target this. These two. Whereas you over here, I mean, you have really violent hits. What happens when you're completely frozen over again? If he has 3 stacks, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Wow. Okay, I feel like I played the second move wrong then. Okay, I'm gonna allow him to take full damage unopposed. Whereas for these two, I don't think I want to allow it. Well, one of you have to take full damage unopposed. I think you take it. There you go. I think I'm okay with this. Let's go. Oh, I have one more. I mean, I could clash with you, but I don't want the call, so let's just do that. Okay, team, we need to collaborate over here. All right, not all of us can attack him at the same time because you guys are frozen as hell. See, now this guy is whipping the shit out of you. My guy is fully frozen. What do you do wrong to freeze yourself? The sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold loneliness rides his below, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand the ground. Who shall stand their ground next to the petrified sinners? Oh! Sinners Hong Lu's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는걸요?
I mean, only remove Frozen though.
피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
So you have one layer, you have one layer. So, I mean, these damages are rough. Again, we don't want this guy to speed up, okay? We cannot allow this guy to speed up. Oh, I think my mistake was I attacked this skill. I guess attacking the clash counts as an attack, or like a fight. You have to defend against it. Okay. Oh my god, your hits... like your speed is so high. Oh, someone needs to win the fight though. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to take full damage onto anything else that I get hit by. Okay. Yeah, someone needs to win this crash. Oh, could I win the crash by ulting? I think I can. Okay, I want to win the crash badly. Okay, for anything else, I mean they'll have to take the damage fully. I don't want you to do anything. I want you to shield yourself so that you don't eat up the coal. I think... Ooh. Wow. Screw it. Go for it. Is there someone who didn't do a thing? God damn, this man is strong. He wants to kill me.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
No damage, but at least we down his SP. Downing his SP is good to me. Alright. Oh, Messi! So you have 2 coal. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use you this round. So you can just have fun chilling. Literally. But now the rest of you, well, the rest of you can do something each. But then you guys will all be frozen solid if I use every one of you. I mean, I can use 4 of you, I can use the rest of you.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Okay, I'm gonna give it an attempt. Oh, you're hopeless! 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 Would you believe that? Oh my heavenlies! Are you a counter skill? You're a counter skill. But you can only counter one thing. When you counter that, you are not getting countered by anything. You can stop. So you can stop this skill. You're getting hit. Well, can you win your clash? You could. Okay, I'll give that a go. Then this. Oh, this is the multi-target skill. Okay, this is bad. I want to stop that. But can I stop that? Can you use your ult? Well, you could use your ult. And that will stop the AoE. Okay. Well, I'll let you be a counter so that you don't freeze into the next round. Okay, I'm happy. But then two of them will be unusable later. Is someone not doing anything? Okay, yeah, there you go. Wait. No one to fight the clash? Being real? Let's not increase his SP. Screw it. You'll be unusable next round then.
완벽한 거리군.
This guy needs to stop winning his fights, man. It's not fair.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Does he have a stagger? I wonder. He doesn't seem to have a stagger. Bruh. Well, my units got staggered in replacement. Well, you have 2 core now, so you can't do a thing. Otherwise, he's going to rip you apart. You also have 2 core. My guy, is this evadable? It could be. It could be evadable. Oh, there's still a lot of lines that I'm not recognizing. Wait, does defense count as a clash? I'm supposing defense might count as a clash. Can you use your ult? You can't. And you are getting hit by something. Can you win this fight? You can't win that fight. It's an offset. It will render both defensive moves now. Oh, is it? Okay. So this goes into here, I suppose, and now you. I mean, there is a move that I've not bothered to counter. I think you have to try to hit it for me. Let's go.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Why is this guy going all in on me? We need to stop that. His SP is low at least. So, you are useless. Okay. There are so many things attacking you at once. Okay, what's your odds of winning your fights? Your odds of winning fights are pretty good. So let's go with that. So you are fine. And you can win your fight as well. So I like that. Let's do that. Now you need someone else to help. You can't do a thing. So you stay still and not do shit. Now what? Now this skill is not being counted. So you do this. Okay, let's go. These guys need to stop whacking the crap out of me. I truly feel like I'm playing some kind of variation of IS with all the number rolling that I'm looking at. He's staggered! He's staggered! Team! He's staggered! Now what? All in! All in! All in! Raid his house! Destroy him! Ruin his life! Cancel him! Wait, is anyone on 2 coal? No. Destroy him! Yes! Kill him! I killed you in Arknights! I kill you here! No phase 2! No phase 2! No phase 2! No phase 2! No! No! Priority very high. So I can't win the clash? It says unopposed. Wait. Does that mean... No. Wait. I can't clash him. Wait. Whoever this guy is at the back is dead. The frozen person is dead. He'll never see his family ever again. How do you not perform an action? You can't, right? I'm fucked. Everyone hold your horses! Except the last guy! Freeze to death! Ow! The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed, lands raised skyward, and the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs and not his lance. We have to stop the charge. Who can put a stop to the knight's charge? Low, high, very high. Do it. Roll. Ah! Oh! It all comes down to a roll. Roll. Yes! The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from a hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean skill becomes clashable.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는걸요?
Dense shadow pools under the known knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. They gathered to defeat the knight. They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leads off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the greatest will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. A high-pitched and powerful cry resonates. I need a single roll. I need a single roll. You're on 29, you're on 29. Do it, do it. Go! Yes! Sinner Don Quixote brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin crashing in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea, until the day of the knight's sinking. He has always challenged the waves. Oh, struggle passive deactivated. What is struggle? The last knight gains the knight's corpus. Defense down! Defense down! Defense down!
결과가 있었어.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Oh dear me. This is clashable. I must clash this skill. But it's a struggle. Well, who amongst my team can clash him? Because this is the killer skill. I have to drop it. Okay. So the rest of you have no coal on you, which is good. Which is good. So I just have to clash all of them away. Go for it. I think it's yeah, I think this is good. I have to. Do I have to score both coins? I guess I do. Screw it. I can do it. So you have no choice. You have to clash against this. Struggle. Favored. Win the clash. He can't have a high score. Honestly, I should be winning the clash first though. But do you want to do that? You win the clash first, then afterwards you fight against him. That's a way to go about. But this means I need a double score. I can do it, I can do it. Hopeless. Defend against it. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. Win the clash, win the clash, win the clash. Yes, 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 you lower his SP. Great, 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 great.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Good, 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 good. So now. No! He's still slaying the ocean! Did I lose the clash? I lost the clash? That's not fair! I lost the clash? I even outed him! Goodness me. Okay, good evade, good evade, good evade. We love that evade. Oh my god, you're on 6 HP! 6 HP! Okay. I mean, we want this guy to keep losing his clashes, honestly. He's a menace. With all those clash going in. Well, you're already on 2 coal, so I can't possibly let you... Yeah, you'll have to counter this. Oh, you're also on 2 coal. So I also can't do anything. You are on 2 coal. You are on 2 coal as well. So you need to defend against this. The rest of you are not, but you... We do that. I mean, we can try to go for an unfreeze onto everybody. We lower his SP even more. Right? Oh, I guess clashes take priority. Like when I do this, it forces a clash, does it? It does. Okay, so no. Too bad. Everything has to be on the defense mode. Well, we're playing on the defense now then. Okay, very defensive round. Goodbye, Ishmael. Ishmael should be dead. If he has some guarantee attacks, Ishmael will be dead.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Guarantee hits is cringe. I'm reporting this boss. Alright. Ishmael did die. Did Ishmael get switched for someone? I think she did. Oh, 2 of my units are dead already. You can see under my camera. Okay. It's okay, last night. You may have came this far from me, but I'll finish you now. Alright, I need to beat the Slay the Ocean. We could do it with someone's high out. Would it work? It seems like it will work. Okay. Keep clashing him. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. We could stagger him soon, I would believe. Alright, we stop all these skills from functioning, I would say. Alright. Make sure that none of the skills are allowed. Okay. Let's go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Overpower the man! Overpower the man! Screw his coins! Ruin his life! What an out. Ugh. So I assume if you win the clash, you're just lowering his damage. I think that's the point of it. Oh, I countered him. So my guy is frozen. Poor thing. We need to stagger him somehow. Team. He's on minus 45 SP. Team. We're almost at the end, team. Team, hold it together. We're gonna see the end of the light at the end of the tunnel. Fuck, this guy is freaking frozen to death. Okay.
단테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
Do you have any slay the ocean nonsense? Okay, you know you don't. I mean, do I want to out? Okay, to do this, I want out. Give me this. Stop this kill. Oh shit! No! I can't do a thing. You gotta counter this. Too cold. You're also on too cold. And then you are on too cold as well. Brothers, we're looking for death. Oh, we are trying to die. I mean, we counted this, but we counted this. We what are we doing against this? Someone's gonna do something. I think you have no choice. If you don't want to kill your frozen friend, you are outing the shit out of this. You're not killing your frozen friend. Oh fuck! You are on 2! You are on 2! You useless thing! Okay, we kill frozen friend.
이대로 가보자고.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Ow. Goodbye, frozen friend. I'm on turn 14. I have double staggers. Why is it so annoying? Okay. Oh, his SP is high again. Screw this man and his high SP, mans. Win the clash. Ah! Stop slaying the ocean, please. No more slaying the ocean. Who's on 5? You. Oh god, you can't exactly win against him. Red coins means he's guaranteed a good roll. So like... He has 3 red coins! This guy is cheating! Report him!
머리통을 박살내주마.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Let's go. We're almost there. Yes. No. Screw your family. Come on. I don't think last night as a family. GG!
Mission accomplished.
Goodbye! I will never deal with you again! Yes! Champion in Arknights, champion in Limbus! First try! First try! I still have to struggle search 18 IS3. True. I just defeated last night in every squad recently. So I guess I was preparing for this. I think I misunderstood some things, right, during the fight. But I did good, right? I realized that his mechanic is very similar to the boss that occurred in... It's a similar boss mechanic to the one in Reverse. Where if you hit... No, but that one was different. That one was if the boss hits you, you get cold. But this one is if you hit him, you get cold. Oh, but that's how it works in AK as well, right? If you hit him, you get frozen. Oh yeah. But that one, it's like one hit and you freeze. Alright, let's see the ending to this. I'm out of rounds. The limb's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelope my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward... Unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and the countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mental. But the one in Amia's thoughts sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are with a slight squint focused on reading newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin the energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Wait! They're gonna do the whole story to explain this! Don Quixote got sniped! I also thought it was for Don. Cause, you know, Don loves all the glory. Damn! Manager, we need to talk. Use the light to split the ways, huh? I hear you, manager, but let's do this. Yeah, Gregor does have similar personalities, yes. Because Gregor has black hair, not blonde, he looks a little bit like Gnosis. With the glasses as well. Because Nuina doesn't have glasses. You're right, Don Quixote would fit Blemishine more, I would say. Also, after playing last night enough in IS3, could I say the one operator that I think would have been the best for this is Eupenius. Because I've been using a lot of the newer units lately, right? I realize Eupenius destroys IS3 a lot. Like against boss 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Eupenius cheeses all 3 endings. So Eupenius would have been better if, you know, this game tried to be lore accurate. Gnosis would also have been good, because Gnosis does counter last night. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop, when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Nears have completed the repair. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence all. Mears is saying something. Like Otis said, Mears is peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of the distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kelsey immediately. That was all well and good. But what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote! Wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! But before you could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight! What is the name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him. Oh! There's quite a coincidence then! My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet, I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishamla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance, there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet, with tide obstruction, we are unable to do so. Pretty, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through the knight, or if the knight just lost interest. But they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist? Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns that get to see. Are you alright, Don Qui? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix the habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she received some good news. What? Dr. Kelsey, is it true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctors had excellent strategies, and based on what Dr. Kelsey told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scadi listened to us quietly before replying the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again even if we offer help, aren't you? Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Alright. What a thrilling time of me playing this game. It's been really entertaining. And I've already done an 8-hour stream. Crazy, you know? How is it? I like the gameplay. It suits me, actually. I'm actually surprised, because Reverse is also turn-based, but I did mention countless of times while I play Reverse and when I'm not playing Reverse to you guys, that are like, even though Reverse gameplay is probably better, turn-based wise compared to like HSR, I think this one's a bit different. I like the mess that this game gives me. Like, the combat is so... like, a lot of things is happening at once. But I appreciate that the game... like, I think it's kind of like how I like AK. I like a game that doesn't make you go, oh, auto goals. Like do whatever you want, you know, just put strong units and you can play anything. But this game is rather like, oh, if you read more, if you think a bit more, we'll let you have the win. If you don't, we'll let you suffer, type of thing. You know, and I think it's very reminiscent of the enjoyment that I get from playing AK. Like, now I understand why a lot of you say AK and Limbus communities are very united. Because I think the way that the game plays out, it's kind of similar. That, you know, it feels like you gotta work hard in order to win, and I like that. And I think that's how it has a very Project Moon flavor to it as well, because you all will know I play Lobotomi Corporation, and I enjoyed playing Lobotomi also. And it feels great to sit through it, really. So yeah, I'm very, very happy to have finally tried the game in a very, very long time. There were 2 gacha games that I tried recently in like the matter of like the past 2 or 3 months, which I also played Uma Musume earlier. I get the appeal of Uma Musume, but I think I did end off mentioning to you guys that I don't think it's my type of game. You know, like, I know why it's fun, but I don't think it's my kind of fun. But this one, actually, no, this one's a bit different. Is there an infinite play game mode in this game? Is there something that feels replayable in here? Yep. Yes. Mirror Dungeon. Is it the only one? Is there only one replayable game mode? Weekly mode, but it will cost stamina to claim rewards. And Railway. So there's 2 replayable game modes. And Railway. I mean, the game is new, but technically, it being 2.5 years old, it's already supposed to have opportunities to start having more game modes. Okay, I'm not going to continue, because if I do continue, it's going to be another 2 hours at least. And I think that... Oh yes, one more thing. I enjoyed this fight a lot. You know why? It took up so much of my life. I enjoy that the game didn't cheap out of like the boss fight. I'm appreciative that the fight is very absorbed into it. But I do hope that they are very creative with like the number of mechanics that they play, because if the combat is always about higher numbers and whatnot, I can see it being a little bit dull. But I think this comes with me like needing to get more sinners, because I think the variety of sinners will allow for more interesting gameplay that I will get, and I probably should just take my time to see what I can get in order to, you know, feel what fun gameplay there can be within this game. So yeah, they even nerfed it, but not nerfed to death. In the hard version, last time has like 2 times the HP. Right. Awesome. Okay. The core is higher numbers, but they add gimmicks. Yeah. I like the core. I like the core of it being just outnumber your enemies. You know, it's very engaging, really, really. I do wish they have a speed up for the fight, because I know that they want us to watch through the entire fight, but still wish that they can make it a little bit faster. So it's awesome, honestly, nonetheless. So happy to have tried this game. Tomorrow we're going to be watching the JP livestream, so I won't be back for this tomorrow. We'll be watching the JP livestream. Originally, I was going to stream a little bit earlier before the JP livestream for Arknights, but I'm going to stream way earlier because I have a friend who is coming over to my place. We're going to be doing another Union Card Arena opening before we start the JP livestream. So that will be the basically the teaser into the livestream, and then we'll watch the livestream. Because it's season 2, but for those of you who are wondering, Union Card Arena has a second session of cards. And again, my friend wants to try to get the ultra rare card on stream. We don't know if we didn't do it last time. We'll try it again tomorrow. And Wednesday, I'll come back to play Limbus again. So today is a Monday, right? Yeah, on Wednesday I'll stream again. I'll give you all the finishing of the collab, and we'll watch. We'll read a bit of chapter 1 so that I understand the context of this game a bit more. Yeah. Goodbye, Walk in the Dust. I'm putting it in the dust indeed. So yeah. Alright. Okay. Nanzo, thanks for watching this stream. It's so long. Tap the green bar. This green bar. Why? Oh, can I just pack up? Oh, I can pack up, is it? Since I'm not using it for now. Oh, okay. Sure, let's pack it up. I'm not using it for the next 2 days at least. I have 20 pools in event shop. I'll do it the next stream. In the next stream, we can do more pools and we can try again. Alright. Okay, I think it's been fun. Thanks so much. It's really unexpected to have done it for this long. I still have a sore throat. I hope I don't wake up horrible tomorrow. But yeah. See you guys back on stream. Alright? Catch you all there. Big stream. Must watch. Exu Alter coming to AK Global. Alright? Okay, good night, y'all. Bye bye.